spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. We are back again. We're here with another Battlefield 3 this morning. So we're going to check out the servers, and check the status, and see how they played today. We're going to get in there. Game just started, so right now we're 4 on 4. We're going to see what's going on. Already know. We're going to see how the servers are running this morning. We knew how they were running last night. More than likely server ability with weather. See how this play session goes. It seemed like everybody was able to play their games on the PCUS server because the headshot C4 guys server. I don't know what's wrong with that guy. That guy's got like I said before, I don't think it has anything to do with anybody in particular.
I've spotted a hostile bird in the area. Objective has been neutralized. Hey, take care, guys. I've spotted Great job. The objective has been taken. Oh, goddamn. There is a chopper in our AO.
Yo, what's up, Woods? What's going on, buddy? I don't know yet. I'm playing right now. Oh, that's why you gotta always point the camera. Always gotta point the camera forward so you know where you're going. There's nothing more annoying. There's nothing more annoying than oh my God! I picked the wrong. Class. What you got, Chief? I freaking have. This dude has a freaking.
We've neutralized the objective.
I hate that so much. I could have sworn I picked it near. I hate when that happens. I could have sworn I picked it near.
I've just spotted a sniper.
I can't do anything. This guy has. This guy has mines. Like I would normally go after that guy, but. My man ran real quick. You see how fast that dude ran? It's not like I have, it's not like I have.
I'm engaging! Watch out, I'm gonna light him up!
Guy.
Objective is neutralized.
He doesn't have,
The objective has been taken. Yeah, keep it up and we can all get home soon.
the dude has,
Got eyes on the heavy armor. He's a big
the
fucker.
dude has freaking, what do you call it? They all have, mines. They don't have the, I'm just gonna suicide. I didn't want to be,
There's an enemy
role
sniper
player.
in the air.
What's up, CA Army? What's going on, buddy? Good morning. He said, say good morning. Start a BF3 match. Yeah, man. Need to make sure I had this. I sworn I had this one on.
We have lost the objective.
Defend this objective. Defend this objective.
Where's that tank at? Tank is at. Okay. I see. Another tank.
Defend this objective.
Another tank is Charlie. Sometimes I want to take this one off. Try to be as sneaky as possible. Oh, you don't want to just tell everybody where you are.
An enemy tank. It's on the move in the air.
Why this is
Be
going
advised,
water.
objective has been neutralized.
Sneaky. Attacking or guy with the I want to go actually behind him.
Soldier in the area. Proceed with caution.
Go for the sneak attack. Take more damage from the rear anyways. I will protect the empty
Attack this
handle them.
objective. I spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Just spotted a hostile soldier over.
I know these guys are gonna put a bunch of mines all over the place. I have to be careful with the lines as well.
Got hostile heavy armor in the open.
Why there's no lines right there? I don't like the lines placed in the car.
Objective has been neutralized. Good work, man. We can head back to base with the objective taken. I've got eyes on enemy tank. Proceed with caution.
Oh my god, bro. This guy fucking put another goddamn line.
Defend this objective.
Alright, looks like we got a hostile tank.
That won't give it a freaking rest.
Spot the hostiles
Alright, what you want to do here, man, I'm afraid of running into all these lines. Oh my god, bro. I barely saw those
Objective has been
lines
neutralized.
over there.
All units, we have taken the objective. We have taken the objective. We now maintain and control all objectives.
What?
Enemy tank. I repeat, enemy tank on the move.
Trash can was in the way.
The objective has been lost. Enemy tank, I repeat, enemy tank.
Reactive armor's off.
some enemy personnel in the area. Proceed with caution. Hey, why didn't anybody pick him up? I just spotted a machine gunner.
Hostile AT soldier has been spotted. Over.
Bro, what are you doing?
We've lost the objective.
Oh my part. Oh my god. Angles. They're the worst. Oh my god, get out.
The objective has been neutralized.
Oh, what a loser.
Objective secured.
See, recon, bro. A recon player and a freaking tank. You know that makes no damn sense, bro.
Check this objective.
We got some enemy soldiers
Alright,
in the AO.
button faster.
We've neutralized the objective.
Attack this objective. Defend this objective.
The objective has been taken. Fuck, we've lost the objective. We got an enemy tank on the move. He's a big fucker. Be careful.
Tank is alpha. Tank is alpha. I don't like these mines all over the freaking place. Sometimes people don't realize how bad of an idea putting mines like this. How bad of an idea it is. The reason why it's a bad idea, like people don't realize it, and their teammates that do it. It's always teammates that put those stupid mines there, and they don't realize that when they put mines, bro, when they put the mines over there, it's such a bad idea to put mines like that, because if I need to travel through there, all it takes is like one grenade toss, and it will disable me. Like, that's how bad it is. Like, the teammates don't realize how bad of an idea to put it around the objective like that. Don't put it on the objective. I don't know why they do that. Put it on like ramps or whatever. Don't put it on like random parts of the objective. Because all it takes is just one guy to just throw a grenade and just blow up the entire vehicle. That's literally all it would take. Then I get cornered in those spots and I can't get out, you know, like those guys could have, or they could have just blown up the mine with a small or RPG, and it would have just completely destroyed me. Even if the tank decided to do that, the tank could have just shot the ground and blew me up. Yeah, so it's like, it's not a good idea to just bring the mines all over the place. But sometimes you'll see a lot of players that just destroy the mines because they're just getting away. They're not as helpful as they would, because they're not put in clever spots. They're just put like out in the obvious. Like, they're so obvious, they're out in the open, you know. They're not really in a good place. See, bro, I'm already freaking disabled. I'm already disabled. I swear to God, bro. I'm getting so annoyed at this.
Objective has been neutralized.
isn't any more mines. I don't care if it's friendly or not.
Be advised, we have taken the objective. Spotted hostile personnel in the AO. Proceed with caution. Let me fix that up for you.
Some dude right over there.
We got some anti-tank soldiers in the AO. We neutralized the objective.
Damn it.
Keep it on that enemy tank.
Oh my god. These guys are putting like mines all over the place. Oh good. So you gotta teach me your ways. I don't know want me to teach you your ways. Oh man.
Now listen up, I have a hostile machine gun in the area.
Yeah, just let them know we're coming, bro. Let them know we're coming. Let them know we're coming, bro. Just let them know we're coming, will you? Bro, relax. My god, man. I've not met anyone, like, that can't stop holding the trigger down. My god, dude. Like, relax. It's like a freaking, like, it's like a dog that won't freaking calm the fuck down. My god. It's like, relax, dude. Oh my god. What is your problem? You know this dude. This dude is literally the entire map. You got this one guy in this entire map. Just fucking just sitting back. Just sitting back, dude. I don't know who the hell's hitting me, bro. I don't know who the hell's hitting me. Lines all over the place. Here we go. I swear, dude. This guy's like pissing me off. I wish it was a button to eject the passengers. It would be so nice if you could just eject passengers. You can't eject passengers in this game, unfortunately. But it would be so nice if you could just eject people from the seat. I would love that feature. That would be a feature that they should have kept in the game.
We got a gunner, Pete. We got a hostile gunner in the AO.
Alright, bro, this is the part where you shut the gun off. Alright? This is the part where you shut it off. The most important part of you not turning it on, okay? Alright? Hopefully he just leaves, you know? Maybe he'll help me actually. Get in. Oh, Zabagi's in? Bet.
Get back here! Enemy anti-tank soldier have been spotted.
Thanks at A. Tank is just about to deploy. Actually, let's wait for his bitch ass. Hold on. I don't want to wait for him right here. Hold on. Bro, relax.
I've spotted an enemy machine gunner in the area.
Here you go, bro.
We don't pick it up, we're all gonna die. Come on, get in. Objective has been neutralized. Objective secured. Over.
Attack this objective.
Yeah, roadkill his ass. Roadkill his ass. Trying to get up on me. You too. Those stupid mines.
Hey, come over here and pick me up! The objective has been neutralized.
Bro, get these guys. God damn, bro. Like, seriously, bro. Like, you have one job in the stupid thing as a gunner. You want to shoot the gun the entire time, bro, and you miss your opportunity to actually shoot people with the gun. You see what I'm saying, bro? Oh my god. No, bro. The thing is this. Yeah, he spotted them, but Zabagi was out. There was a few infantry out, so I don't need to like. If the infantry has it, Zabagi's pretty good. I don't need to go like. I don't have to go with the infantry to clean up if there's only one person or two people, right? But right there was a perfect opportunity for him to shoot his. He wanted to shoot the gun the entire match. He could have done it right there. You know what I mean? Like that was his opportunity. If he wanted to shoot the gun so bad, like that was the perfect opportunity. Was to help me clean up those guys.
Got an enemy bird on the videos. Gotta keep your hands up for it.
Then they're just gonna hang. Then they're just gonna hang out over here. They're gonna start hanging out over here, right?
Oh shit, yeah, they take
What are they gonna start doing? How many mines they all set up?
We've lost the objective. We've lost the objective. Make sure you got some cover ready, because we got an enemy tank.
It's not even worth it. It's not even worth like going over there. These guys are so thirsty. Most thirsty players just to take out an LAV. I'm already fucking the same. Save. That's right. Move on anyways. Yeah, bro. The thing is this is my only gripe when it comes to like anyone that wants to be a gunner, right? Either be good at infantry at the same time. Be good at infantry, but then also be good in the gunner seat. Because sometimes you can't shoot everybody in the gunner seat, and sometimes you gotta get out and lay them fools out yourself, right? Like to protect the LAV or to protect the vehicle. Like all those guys had like javelins in their hands, right? They all had like freaking javelins. So it's like you can easily just lay them out because they're not switching to their primary. They're just switching to the gadget. All right. Well, first match was successful so far. So we started around like 8. Yeah, we started around like 8:40. Just want to record this here. See, look, I play all the vehicles. I try to play the vehicles on the first 2 matches. Sometimes I try to get vehicle play here. Oh, Recology's here. Well, I guess I don't have to play the vehicle. Sometimes there's not enough vehicle players. Sometimes when there's not enough vehicle players, it's good to just play the vehicle. Guys, bro, like, what is this? This is like a mine platoon, bro. This is literally a mine platoon. Like, no joke. These guys have a clan, and they're like the M15 mine. That's the clan tag, M15. These guys are like, we're like the clan masters, man. We're like the M15 clan, man.
The objective.
All about mines. Are we all three gonna roll in the tanks? We all gonna roll in the tank?
Taken the objective. I
Which
repeat,
one?
we have taken the objective.
I don't know how that guy.
Roger, я все быстро замотаю. An enemy area. Proceed with caution.
Couldn't kill that guy that was running around. That guy. Couldn't kill him because he was like skipping frames from a distance. You know what? It's fine. I'll just play infantry because there's no point for me to play tank if we already have 50 tank players on the team. So there'd be no point for me to play. I prefer to just lay these guys out personally.
Hostile tank spotted in your area.
Well, I don't have Charlie, so we need to.
The enemy now controls all objectives. Do you hear me? The enemy now controls all objectives. I repeat, all objectives.
Should have got an attack helicopter. Alright, bro. You want to get somebody?
An enemy tank has been spotted in your area. Proceed with caution. We have neutralized the objective. Надо цель атаковать!
Attack helicopter walking on.
We have taken the objective.
Right there, bro. Oh, you just got out of the vehicle, I see. Got out of the vehicle, retard. Oh my god. Like, bro, you can fight him. I hate when there's people that just jump out. I better bring my Igla just because that helicopter is probably going to be a nuisance. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to get in the tank. I'm gonna have to get in the tank. Okay, who has our helicopter? Now I gotta kick somebody. I thought I didn't have to kick anybody, bro. I really did. I thought I didn't have to kick a single player today. I didn't think I was gonna have to kick anyone.
Hostile helicopter spotted.
I don't know who has our.
The enemy now control all the objectives. I repeat, the enemy now control all the objectives.
Enemy helicopter spotted. Over.
Neck, Nego Drama, I don't know what that is. Nego Drama. I don't know if it took our helicopter or what. And these guys. Killers, Choka, and helicopter, but that's fine because we can take their helicopter. They want to take our helicopter. Bro, where the hell are you guys at? These tanks are like double teaming me here. Where's everyone else at, bro? Like, these two tanks are literally together. Did we get disconnected? Yep. It'll like kick all the servers except for like one person and one server. This one will eventually crash. Well, all the other ones will crash. All of them will crash. It's usually like the TDM one is like the one that won't crash for whatever reason. And I didn't kick anyone, so yeah, it's still having the same problems. Alright, so we got the famous fail to join game. Please check your network connection and try again. Alright. Seems like the whole Henzik's probably the same, right? So you can go into Henzik's server. His is working. There's something wrong. There's something going on with the something going on here because Henzik's you can go in. Yeah, there's something wrong with probably some of the servers. Maybe can't get connected to the servers. Maybe there's some damage to the servers. Maybe there's some type of damage that we're not seeing here. Yeah, see, you can't join the server. So I had already documented the time. I had already documented the time when it lost connection. So it's only been about 5 minutes. So. See, and I can't even join this one either. Like all my servers are not able to. I'm not able to connect to either one of my servers. So like when it happens to both of them almost just about all the time. Let me see here. Let's go to what about Malloki server? Go to his server, right? Probably gonna do the same thing. Yeah, man. I wish they could find a solution for this East-US server problem thing, because I'm pretty sure this is not even a problem on Xbox. I don't know why. And it just makes no sense. I feel like they could fix this. There should be no reason why these servers are not working. Where's Mr. 1-800? Yeah, a lot of people going on Seine Crossing. It's gonna go to the West US server. Or Dam of Ampeak. West US. I wish they would have kept West US servers. They should have kept the West US over the East, in my opinion. I prefer the West US servers. So you can go in this guy's server. I don't understand. Maybe it's working now. It's 9:35. So like, oh, you said the same thing happened to the West US servers. A lot of the time you can't get in them. I remember there was times where if it was full, it wouldn't even put you in a queue. I remember like there was some like when during the time when all this crap was happening, if the match was full, it wouldn't even put you in a queue. It would say error. It'll say match is full or whatever. All right, let's try to see if we can. See if it'll work. Okay, it's working now. So 9:35 a.m. So it lasted about. Actually, times. And then start this. Actually, what? All right, so. All right, so. Alright, so that took about 6 minutes, actually. Yo, what's up, Suddenly? What's going on, buddy? Yeah, it looks like it's a 6 minute. There's a 6 minute cooldown. But the problem is, I don't know if anyone's gonna join the game
Attack this
now.
objective.
Because everyone's gonna probably play on that west. It could happen again though. Might have to play TDM. Since everyone's playing on that other server, so. Go ahead and Alright, then this one, now this one's not working. Or I wonder if some people are able to enter, are able to connect to the server, while some other players are not able to. Well, fails to join the game, so I can't connect into that one. Can I connect to this one? Alright, so it's doing it again. 39 a.m. Oh wow, it's also doing it to the West US servers. So who's bro? So who's in there? Here's this one. Yeah, it looked like everyone got disconnected. So I wonder if it's happening to the West US servers as well. It must be happening to the West US servers. All servers. Yeah, that's what Recology was saying. That just now happened to me. Gluttony, what's up, buddy? You said, do I like Battlefield 4? Yeah, I do, actually. I might play Battlefield 4 after this, honestly. I'm doing some documentation at the moment. If we can get into some games, we'll play some games, but, I'm trying to make this stream a more of a document, type of stream. But I'm gonna post this on the, EA forum. So they understand what's going on here, without having to play the game. They can just watch the video. So, yeah, I can't even get into the East or the West US server. This one's full. Let's try to get into this one again. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I already know, like, it'll let me into European servers. Anything European or like Asia, Australia, we could probably get in. Let's see if we can get into an empty West US server, one that's not with players in it. Yep, look at this. Server host could not be found. 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 They're not even connected. Server host could not be found. If only we got like actual updates about, here's one that is trying to connect to. It's gonna give me the same error. Failed to connect. All right, so a lot of the West U.S. servers can't get in. East U.S. servers. See, it seems like some of these East U.S. servers they'll connect, but then you'll disconnect. I want to connect to the game and then disconnect and see if I can get back in. That was one problem that was happening too before. You backed out of it, tried to connect again, and wouldn't let you connect. Alright, so let me join again. Alright, so let's see if we can get back into another game. 91.
The enemy set the charge.
The enemy set the charge. Alright, let's go back over here. What's it been about? Yeah, so it seems like here we can play on this one. Let's see if we can play this. We'll just join this one. Let's just join this one and let's see if we get anything. Time for change. He said, if I download this again, is it generally the base maps, the base map levels that we get played, or the add-on level? So most of the games that are on Battlefield 3 are gonna be the base maps.
Shit, the enemy are
There are some servers you can play one with DLC on it, but you have to wait for players to join. But Sometimes there's other people who run DLC and they have people already joined in the game. They have their like little group of players that join. You see that guy just skipping frames. Yo, what's up, OG Gaming? What's up, buddy? Should put,
Let me help. See you up. Wake up.
yeah, it seems like the game's, it seems like, you know, it can only handle, like, one server at a time, bro. Like, that's what it really feels like, man. Like, you can only handle, like, one server at a time. It can't handle, like, all the East Coast servers for some reason. It's like, whoever's server they can handle. Like, it seems like the canal is the easiest one. I swear, bro, this guy, like, lags so hard. I hate playing against this guy. This guy, like, lags so hard. Yo, what's up, Ruthless? Yeah, I'm thinking about playing Battlefield 4 though. Like I said, I'm just playing right now to kind of document the situation. Because this video is going to be one of the videos that gets posted on the EA forum. So. Boy. He's lucky I had low health from that. Bro, this guy's getting kind of annoying, man. This guy's just like getting on top of the thing. I don't know if I'll be able to do it if the game's lagging. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. It's too much lag. I wanted to get up there because I think he has a beacon up there. I need sprint. Can't do this. That's what you get right there. That's what you get. You said I'll get on Battlefield 4 also if you get on. Okay, yeah, sure, man. I haven't played in a while, but I've been kind of wanting to play it. Bro, I can't jump on these things, bro. There's like a weird delay, I'm telling you, man. There's always like a weird, like, there's always like a couple frame delays. It's really annoying. That means there's a trigger delay too. Anytime like when there's like that much delay. It could be because, like I said, man, the game's just not running right.
Hostile soldiers in your area.
Nobody get him. So you see that magic trick? Did you see my man disappear? I want y'all to know he vanished, bro. He vanished. Someone's gonna be like, oh, he probably ran down here. He probably went through here, bro. I'm telling you. These guys, bro, they be vanishing, bro. Magical acts, I swear. In this game, bro, anything can happen. I'm telling you, bro. It's more than likely because it's more than likely because it's just skipping frames, bro. Oh, chief.
Here's the first aid, man.
I hate these players. This stupid laser, bro. I hate players with lasers. Players with lasers, bro. Are the most annoying players. This guy's still up there too. You see how he's moving? You see how he's moving? It's literally like skipping frames. So annoying, bro. I can't stand playing with players like that. Oh, let me get up on there. Not what I was looking for, but hey, bro, this guy right here, man. Oh,
I just spotted
probably has aim assist on to the max.
sniper in the area.
Watch out, I'm gonna blow the shit out of them. I owe you one, bro. Thanks a lot. The other one's out. Hostile soldiers.
Alright, well I can kick him now because there's no shotgun. I was honestly just waiting. I was just honestly waiting for him to break the rules one time for me. I was already wanted to kick that guy already, man. I really wanted to kick him. Him using the shotgun was just a solidification.
Let me fix you up. Keep your eyes open. I spotted a hostile soldier in your area.
Oh my god. I can't even do the little hash thing.
Pick up the first aid! Here's your med kit.
Hostile personnel. I repeat, we got some hostile personnel in the AO.
I've spotted hostile. First aid's at your feet. Pick it up! Drive wide. Hostile soldier. Grenade incoming! There's fucking ammo! Oh man, thanks. That was really close. Be on the lookout. Spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
Oh my god, bro, I couldn't even get him. You know what this feels like? This feels like bare essentials Battlefield 3 right now. Like you're only gonna get like canals and metro. That's it. Canals and metro, bare minimum.
Okay, yeah, we definitely got some enemy infantry
Going
there.
back up here again.
Thanks, man. That was really close. Pick up those rounds. Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over. Man, I really owe you. Thanks, man. I really owe you.
Oh. Oh man, went 8 and 38. My God, I feel bad for you. Probably why you use the shotgun. Oh, bro, relax. Enemies over there. Sometimes I'm always amazed by how like you can just run. You can literally just run around and avoid bullets. It's still amazing to me sometimes. Some players that do that. And I only believe they don't get hit is because their body's actually not where I'm aiming. Sometimes like I actually have to like lead my aim, and it's like that close. Like I have to actually like put it in front of them. Far, no issues.
Hey, man, I really owe you. My ass on that, Doc. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad malloki put no shotguns on here because, bro, like shotguns in this game, especially like for TDM, for these are so annoying. Because some people have such bad connection, bro. It looks like they're cheating. Like literally looks like they're cheating. I'm not even making it up. Can't even tell.
Here's your first
cheating.
aid.
Literally think they were cheating. And that's what I hate about it, because like it's always like a one shot. You always get killed in a one shot scenario. 2% health,
Machine
bro.
gunner in you.
His body was moving all over the place.
Spotted a hostile infantry in the AO. Proceed with caution.
Let me fix you up.
Not even.
Look, there he is right there.
Oh, that guy knew I was there. I'm about to go up. I need to go up there. I might have a beacon.
Here's your med kit, alright, dude? Goddamn doctor's my hero.
They can have a beacon up there. Get up there. Like, I particularly don't care about C4, but I really don't care about C4, but what I do care is the shotgun. This is my preference. God, man. I wish these guys would,
You alright?
Pick it up. Pick up the first.
going on the left side there.
Bro, the sniper's right there.
They're up there. I need to get up there. I need to get up there. I don't know if these guys have. hard deploying from over here. Bro, just let me get up there, bro. That's all I need to do is get up there. Let me get up there. Successfully get up there, and I will. Put an end to that little, end to that little skirmish. We put a little end to that little skirmish they had on the top of the container. Right, let me get up, bro. That's all I need. Let me get up there, you know. I just need to get up there one time. Bro, this guy right here, bro, what's up with those? Bro, the M5K is not that great. Not from that distance. My man out here just laying people out with the damn M5K. Like it's not even that good from that distance, right? Good in a close quarters situation. I think this guy is, I don't know if he's cheating or not, because he literally, I'm using a silencer, by the way, and that's like the second time where I felt like that guy knew I was coming around the corner, like literally, bro, like I don't know how many times where I've encountered that dude and he knew exactly where I was. And I get it. You could be using a motion sensor, but where's the motion sensor, bro? I don't see it. I don't see the motion sensor. Like every time I encountered him, he was always looking at me. He was always like facing me, right when I was coming around a corner. That Jack Laris 2000, that guy. I don't think that guy's playing legit. Because I get it if you're using a beacon, right? But I destroyed all their equipment at the top, right? Because he was the one with the beacon at the top of the containers. And I'm like, okay, I get it, but there's just something about like, yeah, there was other people that were recons, but there weren't any other beacons anywhere, and I would have heard them. Yeah, I think he's using wall hack. That's what I think. It's either wall hack or he's putting it somewhere else. So, like, 'cause most of the time I can be like, all right, well, you know, maybe you got the beacon somewhere and I can't see it, but you can usually hear that hoe, dude. Like, it's not a secret. All right, what time is it? 10:29 a.m. That match finished. That's what I hate about playing on console, man. So that's the only thing about that sucks about playing on console is the fact that you do not know who is playing legit. You could tell who's playing clean, in my opinion. It's pretty obvious, and the players that are playing pretty suspicious are obviously suspicious. Like if you have a suspicion for somebody playing suspiciously, like don't even feel like it's out of the ordinary. Happens a lot. Like I can understand like if oh bro, look, there's only 2 servers playing. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna join my server here. It's 10:30. See how long we can get TDM going. Alright, let's see if we can get some games in here. Like most of these guys don't read. I guess they don't know how to read English. That's the only thing I can think of. Or people just join the game and they're scratching their butt and picking their nose. You know what I mean? They're not even reading the freaking description.
Shit, the enemy are getting the upper hand. Turn it around for Russia. We can't lose this.
Alright, this is like my preferred choice. Of TDM. I'm not a big fan of playing. Not a big fan of playing TDM. I mean, I like playing Canals, but I prefer playing this one.
Here's the first aid kit.
I spotted a hostile soldier in the area. Over.
I should put like Metro TDM on the other one. Maybe TDM works. I don't know. Maybe it's TDM that works better. Seems like Conquest map is the one that's crashing.
Got my back on this. Thanks, man.
There's your first aid kit. Pick it up.
Alright, let me change this real quick. Can you see how long it takes to load up? Doesn't even show it. Bro, what are you doing, bro? This guy over here.
Pick up the first aid.
I hate players that do that, man. I need to tell this guy no shotguns.
Good to go. Let's head out.
Whatever, we'll use this plus app kit.
Here's your ammo, dude.
Only problem is I can't send him a message because alright, bro, I'm about to kick some people here if these guys are gonna play like this. No shotguns. Wish I had a copy and paste. This guy and then the other guy, where is he? Where's this guy at? This guy. Said, is this game, Thomas, what's up? He said, is this game populated enough to a point where you don't just play the same people every day? No, you usually play the same people every day. Usually play the same people. But you do run into some players that are like, I mean, all the noobs are not good. Like, the players that are good at the game are the ones that play every day. But yeah, you'll see a lot of the same people playing, which is not a bad thing because those are the players you want to play against. Because this is just like Battlefield 4. I mean, I play Battlefield 4 and I see the same names every time I play. When I play TDM, I see the same people that play TDM. You'll have like a bunch of random names. They're probably, but they're not that good. You know, like they're not good at the game. So I mean, you do have some randoms.
Oh, thanks, man.
They're in that building. But yeah, I mean, you'll have some names that like that you don't recognize. Like I don't know any of these names that come to my mind. Like these guys, I don't know any of them. I've seen like the Joker guy that's on my team. I've seen that guy before, but I'm guessing that guy's from Argentina, Bernardo Facundo, that guy. I think he's from Argentina. I think that's what ARG means. But you get a lot of like South American players and stuff. Usually in the evening, the people I know will play on here. Sometimes the people I usually play with, they'll play on like the Canals server. Sometimes they play Metro, but for the most part, you will see most of the same people. But Like right now, I don't know any of these guys. Some of them I did play from the last match. And then I don't know what region you're from, but there's people who play off and on. They don't play all the time. So like they'll come on like in the evening. Bro, no shotguns. This other guy too. I'm about to start just kicking people. This other guy too. Whatever his name is. Where's this guy right here? He's on my team. This guy right here, Gonzo. No shotguns. And I hate to have to kick people. If they don't understand my message here soon, then I just start kicking them. You said when you're playing Battlefield 3, the sound bites from characters playing to make comments on Battlefield. You know, I got three original copies of Battlefield 3 for the PS3 and one for the Xbox. Thought about having a giveaway. Oh yeah. Yeah, you should do a giveaway. Well, I mean, shipping is expensive. Oh, bro, I'm about to kick this guy. I'm literally about to kick this guy. All right, that's it. This guy, I'm kicking players now. Like they don't read the instructions. This guy out. This guy out. This guy out. Like I don't care, man. Like if you guys can't read, I can't help you, my guy. I can't help you. If you're not gonna read the description or read my message, then read it when I kick you. Like happens like so often, man. Yeah, I actually gave away, I gave away one of my copies of Battlefield 3 to my nephew to play. So that I had extra copies. Because sometimes when you buy on auction, or at least when I purchased on auction, they always have deals. They're like, they have deals where they're like, oh yeah, buy one, get one free and stuff, because they have so many copies of Battlefield 3. So like, I'll be like pretty much. They're only like $5 a copy. So you can buy one. Well, that's so annoying. You shoot somebody right there and they just don't.
Here, that'll get you going.
Oh, it's no shotgun. I swear, bro. If I kick someone out of the game, it's only individually. I have to do it individually. So I'll just send them the message and kick them, because if I send the message, they're not even gonna read the message. The problem is this: I don't like it when I send a message and then they just keep using the shotgun and then they don't read it. And I'm not gonna wait for them to. I'm not gonna wait for the round to finish because they didn't read it or whatever. So I don't want them in the game. I just have a zero tolerance for it. So if they don't want to read the description, then that's not my problem that they can't read it. Because you should read every description on a server before you join. You guys froze me. It's like, if you don't know how to read, I don't know what to tell you. Because I read every description on every server before I enter. But a lot of those players, by the way, that probably don't read the description is because they just use quick match. They don't actually like go to they don't use the server browse because they don't have it set up. So a lot of these guys, they just hit quick match. Quick match will put you in whatever game is available. So that's usually what these guys do. Like. Am I gonna get the Steam Deck? Probably not. I don't have an interest for a Steam Deck, honestly. It looks cool, but I have a friend that's interested in getting one because he likes playing on handheld. I'm perfectly not a handheld type of player. Like only time I play on a handheld, bro, is if I need to go, if I'm going out somewhere or I have to wait for someone, or, if I'm going on a plane or on a trip or something where I'm not, then I'll bring a handheld. I'll usually bring the game disconnected. 10:45 a.m. Only 15 minutes, bro. Only 15 minutes, man. 15 minutes. And already got disconnected from the server. Yeah, look. There's only look how many servers are available. Only one server is available. Yeah, so it could more than likely be the fact that who knows? And maybe they're doing some renovations. We don't even know. Maybe they're renovating servers right now. Maybe they're swapping servers out. All I know is the servers are going red a lot. I see the server status going red quite often.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over.
Like, this is the only server that's working right now. I don't like playing on these servers because there's a lot of times you get a lot of cheaters. Well, a lot of times you won't see me play this. I will only play in this server a lot of times if there's good players that I know that that play. And they're on here. That's usually the only time I'll play on here. Right now, it's kind of like we're testing the waters here.
I spotted some enemy HC personnel in the area. Charge has been defused by the enemy.
Well, that's well. Oh, great. Enemy took our freaking LAV. That's how you know you got a bunch. That's how you know you got a bunch. You have a bunch of bums here, bro. That's how you know you got a bunch of bums here. Bro, shoot those guys. And you know that guy's like, oh yeah, that's the enemy's LAV. You know that guy's like, oh, that's the enemy's LAV.
Ready to ride. Quit fucking around, goddammit! Come back here! We're moving up, boys! Come on! Charge has been defused by the enemy. Alright, be careful out there. We got an enemy sniper in view.
Oh, what's up, Pro Genius? What's up, buddy?
Fuck me, okay? I don't know what we're gonna do with that sniper in the area.
They got a beacon inside here, so.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Oh, they're on top. Top.
An enemy UAV has been spotted. The enemy has defused the charger. The charge has been planted.
Is that the enemy's tank?
Both objectives have been taken. I would like to confirm that there are anti-tank personnel in the area.
Said I ordered the Steam Deck, and you know something, I wish that Sony would do something similar so we can get the PS5. It's so hard to get. Yeah, PS5 is hard to get. It's supposed to be easier right now. Supposed to be easier, bro. The problem, bro, the main issue is, and I hate to be political about it, the main problem is the fact that North America has probably the worst leadership where it currently stands. So we're probably going to be dealing with that until the next election begins. And it's probably not going to be a fix until we get the right leadership involved. So that's the worst thing about it, man. Like, people don't realize that.
There's an enemy sniper.
People don't realize how important leadership is when it comes to like managing a country or governing a country. People don't realize how important it is. People prefer somebody to just be some fake asshole to just, you know, lead people to disaster. Like, we wouldn't be in this predicament if it wasn't for people being so dumb, but it is what it is. People gotta learn the hard way, man, unfortunately, and the result of suffering is everyone has to suffer together. It's not a, you know, not everyone's immune to it.
Charge is in place and ready to go.
Somebody please get my contact out of here.
We're gonna hostile sniper in the air.
Requesting a pickup, over.
We've taken out the objective.
Yeah, if you want to get a PS5 though, I highly suggest you get the PS5. Just sign up for through your promotional emails for PSN, and then whenever you get the
Charge has been set.
whenever you get the email notification to purchase one, when you get the invite, then you can buy one. That's what I recommend. That's how I got one, and I told a couple of my friends to do that, and they got a PS5 from there.
We have taken out the objective. Repeat, we have taken out the objective.
Yeah, so I highly recommend that method. Yo, what's up, Bandito boy? Johnny Juno Junners. But I don't know where you come up with these names.
Back in the game.
Bro, it's kind of rare to have the LAV still. It's actually really good to still have the LAV. That means they don't have a good pilot, the A10. Bro, the A10, bro, is such a beast in this. Like, it takes out vehicles. It doesn't even need rocket pods. It just takes it out with just the guns. It's so overpowered. I don't want to lose the LAV. The LAV is so good, but this guy doesn't have any armor, so he's just gonna keep
Charge
losing.
has been set.
They're gonna lose the tank. They're not gonna lose it. Oh my god, it's so laggy right there. That was like the worst time to spawn on somebody. What happens when you have a new player? When you have a new player in the LAV, they literally just they literally have like no armor. They have no armor, and then
Objective has been neutralized.
things lag. Like some people don't realize, like sometimes it's the actual objects. It's the actual objects that on the screen that is lagging the game. Like a lot of the flames and stuff, like takes memory. He said you unlock the high explosive bolt, but the drop off is sad. Of course it is, bro. It's not the drop off on the expo is actually not. Bro, you should see the Ghost Maker in 2042. I don't know if you watched me use the Ghost Maker, which is a crossbow. I don't know if you watched me use it on 2042, but it's a beast, bro, compared to the Expo. Expo arches, it's only good within like a short distance. I think like it starts dropping off real badly at like, I want to say like 40, after 40 meters. I want to say like after 40 meters. So, the bolt, but that's right. I'm surprised you didn't unlock that because you already unlocked the William Tell dog tag, which that one's not hard to do because I understood how to do it. You actually don't have to like kill somebody from 150 meters. You need to get an accumulated total of 150 meters. So that means you need to shoot people. Like if you shoot someone from 40 meters, then you'll get 40 meters up to 150, and then if you shoot another 40, you get 80 meters, and then if you shoot another 40, you know what I mean, and so on and so forth. So it'll be 120 and whatever. So you don't have to shoot someone from 150 meter distance. If you do it, you'll finish the William Tell dog tag, but you don't have to. You just play the game regularly. Whatever distance you kill someone will just add to the total of 150. It's the same thing with the 150 meter headshot, or the 350 meter headshot, I think, or the 350 meters for the sniper rifle. All right, well this one is playing fine, so far so good. God damn it, dude. Oh, that's so much. I was gonna throw a med pack down and I was gonna wait for the explosion, but sometimes like the explosion will actually like blow up the med pack. Alright, bro, you need to get out of the way, bro. Like, seriously. This guy literally just gets in my...
Enemy soldier spotted.
Lag right there for you. Perfect example of lag. I don't know where this guy is. I'm looking for the other guy over there. Get that guy. Oh, they're on top of that little thing. I just can't see them. Can't get over there. Got it. Watch out back here, too. incursions. Oh fuck, this guy. I can't stand this guy. Out of all the players, bro, like I don't like playing against this guy. That lags so hard. Everyone's trying to play, bro, and you get everybody like playing from like different places, bro. It's the most annoying thing. Yeah, it might not be the best time to play, honestly. But everyone's trying to get a game in. That's the red zone. This guy's like behind, like standing right next to me. This lags, bro. I just can't stand playing against really laggy players. Where is it? LVG and everyone's like getting behind me and stuff, like moving. Sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done after this one. Get out of this game. One of those like boring games, you know. Like the only way to push those guys back.
Come and get your med kit.
Bro, I hate, like I said, bro, I hate playing against this guy, I swear. He just lags, man. I really hate it. He just lags all the time. It acts like his connection is perfect. Leo Paris, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the $1.99. Leroy Jenkins. And Leroy Jenkins. I get it. Yeah. Hold that L. I just don't like playing. I don't like that guy, bro. I really don't. 'Cause he lags like you wouldn't believe, man. I remember one time we played and it was like, bro, it was like such an impossible like feat. It felt like, and we finally won the match. But dude, this guy, like every time you encountered him, because he was just like frame skipping the whole time. Like he's not even like can't even play the guy like he's not even running smoothly or anything. Like can't stand playing him. Like he's like the worst player to play against, just because he's constantly just like moving around and not moving around like he has good movement. The problem is you can't track him because his body's skipping frames. You can't play against players like that, you know. Like I don't know why he just doesn't go play in the European server, because that's where he's from. He's from Europe. Like go play over there. Don't play in the West US, but whatever. I'm assuming all the other servers are screwed right now because let's go back. Let me see. Unless everything's working again. It's 11:10.
Pick up the first aid.
Enemy truck! Watch out!
Okay, goddamn, we got buttoned down. There's a sniper in the area.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over. Pick up the first aid.
Somebody shoot these cocksuckers! I'm getting fucking pinned down!
Can I help you? I'm a medic.
Just keep it up there! Grenade, motherfucker!
You said, where's my mic? What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm right here, bro. I'm right here.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Fucking, he's dead. Someone got him. He must have died when he hit the ground. Some like armor piercing round.
They got me pinned down over here!
Spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over.
Get together, man! Grenade down! Hey, let's keep your heads engaged!
Your eyes wide. Spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
He's down!
Here's your medic.
I need some fucking help over here! Take that fucker out! I'll take him down! Somebody get me out of here! Fucking boy, tighten it up!
Let me fix you up.
Get the med kit!
Requesting medic. Here's your first aid.
Look how he's moving. Moving like Super Mario Brothers, bro.
Grenade up! Come on, soldier, get your head back in here. Don't you fucking die on me! Down over here! Frag's out! Hey, help me out! This is fire! Grenade out! Hey, what the fuck? Let's get to the game! Grenade, tank! You're all sewn up and ready to go. See my ass on that knock,
I swear, bro, these guys are so gay. They're so gay. I swear they did that shit on purpose, man. These guys just like, okay, just wait for me. As soon as I get in there, spawn on me. It's like, bro, that's like one of the most broken things in this game because like you could spawn on somebody and you literally have like invulnerability. You're literally invulnerable to bullets. Right, right. This guy just knew I was right there. I swear.
Hey, heads up! We gotta wait that motherfucker! Wake up! Wake up!
What in the world, bro? Is this guy? Oh my god.
Easy first aid, man.
Stick with us! Stick with us!
Like they all like spawn on each other and you can't kill them, bro. Like you have to wait for their hurt box to like actually show up, or you can shoot them, but you don't take damage. They're like invulnerable. Like the bullets just take 0. You do 0 damage on them.
Here's the med kit, all right, dude?
Here's the ammo. Pick it up, pick it up! Grenade! Thanks, man, I really don't got that ammo, man!
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, there's something odd with that guy. This guy right here. That's the second time he's killed me like that, where I've literally like walked. I've literally like took cover and died.
Enemy motherfucking infantry right there!
This match is. I'm already done with this match. I'm done with this. Bro, who?
Hey, you patch me up. You're getting caught. Got your medikit, man. Doc, you really saved me that thing.
This sucks because you can't see if there was suppressed firing. You getting suppressed fired like crazy. I don't know if that guy's cheating or not, but like I said, every time he kills me, it's the same way every single time. You know, like, sometimes it's not like that. And sometimes you tap fire at somebody, and it's like you can actually hear the bullets. You know, I can't hit him because it's just he's moving in a weird way. I can't. Like those are the things that I don't like about this game sometimes. You try to shoot at someone, you can't shoot them. You can't shoot them because, like I said, they're skipping frames, bro. They're not moving. Like when they're running, they're like running like half the frame rate, or like they're skipping like 4 or 5 frames. That's the only thing that sucks about playing these Metro games, bro. Like, you get players from like all these different regions and they're playing, you know what I mean? I'm not like, and I'm not even supposed to be playing in here. I don't like playing in here, but I'm only played in there to see if that match worked. So European servers are unaffected with what's going on right now. Like I didn't even want to play that, but like I just kind of wish that, you know, if you're from Europe, play on that server, man. Like that's the whole point of why you should play on that server, because it's closest region to you, you know. Like we already have like East Coast servers. Like there's a lot of variety on here. It's like there's less variety on Xbox because everyone has an East server. Like everyone in Xbox has a East US server. There are European servers, but there's only like 1 or 2. And there's no Australian servers. So, see if this works, man. Because sometimes you can get a good game. Sometimes you can get a match. You join and then it'll play. But we'll see, man. I'm gonna join this and see if players join. I didn't think you could get up here. They're not,
Come on, soldier, get back here! You're going in the wrong direction, soldier! Come on!
Here's the first aid, man.
Crash It Patrick, what's up, buddy? He said I only play on Xbox 360. I play on the Xbox 360 as well sometimes. You might have seen me play on there before. It doesn't seem like anyone's gonna join. Surprise. What if I could even join the server after I leave? I mean, it seems like it's working right now. No, bro. No quick match, my guy. I don't use quick match. you're probably one of those guys that only uses quick match. So let me tell you something real quick. Since you're in the chat, let me show you something because someone else didn't know how to look at the server browse. So you don't have to use quick match, and don't use quick match because quick match is terrible. It'll put you in any match. Okay, let me show you a little trick, my friend. Let me show you a little trick. You go to multiplayer, okay? You see, like, I have access to all the servers here, right? I have these are all the servers that are active currently. So if I hit quick match, it'll put me in one of these matches that are not full, right? That's usually how it works. So to be able to see this, you gotta set it up, all right? And I'll do it again. So go to your filter settings. At the bottom it says show filter. For you, it's gonna be right stick. For PS3, it's R3. And then it just needs to look exactly like this. Players any, mode any, map any. You have to set it up properly. So make sure, because on default, not all the maps are selected. And the same thing with modes. Like, not everything is selected. So you either check it or uncheck it. Either way, if you check them all, it'll say any. If you uncheck them all, it'll say any. But make sure it looks exactly like this. So players any, mode any, map any. Preset on default is going to be to normal and hardcore, but there aren't any hardcore servers. So you got to change this from normal and custom. And then on ranked, you put any. You can check them both or uncheck them. It doesn't matter. Regions: West US, East US, Europe, Asia, Australia. Or you can just uncheck them all. There aren't any South US servers. They don't exist. So if this is on here, you're going to get an error every time. So if this is checked, you'll have a problem. And then make sure these two are selected. Show premium servers and include and show games with the servers full. So you can see the games that are being played, so that if you want to wait in a queue, you can wait in a queue. You get it? Okay, well, I'm just letting you know, bro. Don't be that guy, because you don't understand how many players that do that. They go to quick match and they hit find game. Like, you don't realize there's actual servers that are being rented, that are being played, and when you go to quick match, it puts you in these servers right here. It puts you in these. And the whole point of me telling you that is because there are players who have servers that they pay for, and then they don't have cheaters on there. This game is plagued with cheaters. So if you get into any of these servers, you're gonna get cheaters. If you only did it for a dog tag, then you don't play Battlefield 3. Then if you only play Battlefield 4, you did it for a dog tag for Battlefield 4. I mean, because everyone thinks the server browse doesn't work, and it actually does work. You just have to set your filters up. Yeah, well, there are servers, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There are servers, but you have to set it up. A lot of people think that there aren't any servers because they install the game, they boot the game up, they go to server browse, and then it doesn't work. But they don't realize that they have to set their server browse, their search filters. That's usually the first thing most people do, but there's a few people like you that will maybe not think that, because they think it should work by default. And unfortunately, that's not how it works a lot of times. It's the same thing with Battlefield Hardline. Hardline is the exact same thing. You have to go to filters, and you have to actually set your filters up so you can see games, because a lot of times you're not going to find a game. Quick match will put you in a game that is available, but if, say, you're trying to find a server that maybe you didn't favorite or something, then you won't find it. Like, you'll be like, man, I remember I played on this one server and I can't find it anymore because you used quick match, right? But if you don't use quick match, and you set your browser up, then you can always find the games. But I get it. Sometimes it's kind of hard for people to like understand the server browse. They don't know what is what, you know. Some players are just casual players, but yeah, the reason why I only bring that up is because it helps players find the servers that don't have cheaters on there. Because a lot of times if you play on those servers that are owned by EA or DICE, like the regular public servers, what happens is like all the cheaters go on there, and the players that are just using quick match, they don't know any better, so they'll be stuck playing with the cheaters. And I would hate for them to think that the game is plagued with cheaters, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to think that. So, you know, play on the map or play on the servers that are like maintained with like no cheaters, or, you know, the admin's present. Well, Battlefield 3 has probably one of the best movement you can probably find in a game, because like
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
like when it comes to like movement in this game, it's a little different than like Battlefield 4. So you can actually like double jump in this game. If you jump at your peak, they call it the bunny hop. So if you jump at your peak, you can extend your range where you land. So you can make like you know, you can jump from platforms to other platforms that you normally wouldn't be able to jump. You know, this game has momentum, so like when you jump, same thing like Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4 has momentum, so when you jump and you turn, you'll slide. Same thing here. You'll lose momentum if you keep sprinting. I was trying to explain this earlier. When you're running in Battlefield 3 and 4, if you keep holding the sprint and you do this, see how like I stop moving? Right? See that? So in Battlefield 4 and in this one too, if you let go sprint as you jump, you can continue running. And then you sprint again. So I can keep moving. You can jump, sprint the other way. So you can like change your momentum. I've only played mainly Battlefield 4. I wish you could do crossplay. Well, I play on Xbox. So if you want to play with me the next time, I'll be on Xbox the next time. I don't play Battlefield 4 on Xbox though, on the 360. I've played it on the Xbox One, but I played Battlefield 4 on the 360, but I only played for a little bit. I mean, I have an account on there, but I only played it for like a short period of time. I didn't really play it for that long. Out of all the games though, I think this is the best one. Yeah, Battlefield 4 is actually still popular on PC and on PS and on console. It's still popular. A lot of people play it on PC, PS4, and Xbox. I mean, Battlefield 3 is popular. It's just not as popular as Battlefield 4. I just think Battlefield 3 has better maps, in my opinion. Has better maps, and I think the gunplay, in my opinion, is better. It doesn't have those dumb. Doesn't have those stupid like penalties. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't have like those
Shit,
dumb
I need a medic
penalties
over
and
here now. Here's your med kit.
you don't get those dumb penalties like you do in on Battlefield 4 if you like put an attachment, you know, put different attachments and it just puts a bunch of spread on your weapon. But like when you play Battlefield 4, you have to like really like understand the spread of each weapon and the attachment you put on there. You have to like really know what they do. And it's kind of annoying because sometimes you just want to play, you know, you just want to grab the gun and just start shooting. Then you realize that you can't do that. You know, you have to know how that weapon works. Some people like it for that. They're just like, oh man, you just can't just shoot your gun, man. You gotta like, know the spread of your weapon, you know. And it's like, bro, I don't care about that.
Come and get your med kit.
But see, like this game had a really cool option here. Like you see how like I made my crosshair like real small. Apparently, well, what this does is it tightens your spread, so you can actually get a real tight spread compared. See, like that's with the crosshair trick, and then that's without it. This is one of the cool things that it's exclusive to Battlefield 3. And you can do it on PC. You can do it on. You can do it on PC. You can do it on. You can do it on all the console versions. Not exclusive. Or it's a console. That you don't see hackers or whatever you call them in BF4 on 360. On PC, yeah, you won't really see them. There are cheaters though. There are hackers though that show up on PC. It's just not a common thing. It does happen. It's just not very common. I've seen a hacker on PC before. They usually get banned, but the thing is, like on PC, you have the vote system. You know what I mean? So a lot of players, when I played on there, they get kicked or they get banned through the vote system. Yeah, I mean, Battlefield 4 on PC is pretty good. I like it. I just like the fact that you can change your field of view. It's the most important part.
Soldier. Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
Well, you never know, man. Maybe someday crossplay would be possible. But like I said, I mean, it's the only reason why it's better to have crossplay is because the fact that you get to play, you get to consolidate the player base, you know. That's the good thing about it, but.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier, over. I spotted an enemy sniper, over. Ah! I'm dying, you get me a mech!
Bro, what? I swear, bro. I don't know how like my motion detector didn't show up on them. He didn't show up on the map. I don't know how he didn't show up on the map. He should have showed up on the map.
I spotted an enemy sniper, over. Here's your ammo!
Shit, the enemy are getting the upper hand. Turn it around for Russia. We can't lose this.
Pick up your meds!
I don't need to. The Battlefield 4 on 360 stays more popular during the day in the US after players on console are Brazilian, which is strange. Well, it's not really strange. It's because that's what they can afford, you know? You have to think of it that way. Like, being able to buy, like, PS4s and PS5s are really expensive in those countries. Because they're not readily available. So it's more likely that they can afford an Xbox and a PS3 because it drops in price, you know, like it's gonna be cheaper eventually, you know. Maybe right at the current moment that most of the people who weren't able to get a PS3 can now get a PS3. In those countries, so that's why you have more Brazilian players like that. I know, you said I joined when the team is bad. I mean, I could switch teams. It doesn't matter. Oh, I can't join right now. Actually, now I can. I can switch teams. I don't know how they only got 10 kills. Ugh. Alright, well there's somebody like over here.
There's that birthday, soldier!
Hopefully we can get a game that doesn't crash. You see how that guy skipped frames?
Pick up the first aid.
I want to make sure you guys saw that. Make sure y'all saw it first.
First aid, man. Let me help.
I just don't want them to come up there. I don't know how that guy got the last few hits on him,
Let me help you. Got your first aid here.
that was caught running the opposition's pockets in the streets of London. I don't know where this guy is. I don't know where. Oh, there's from over there. We gotta clear those guys out, bro. I'm about to just bring the 320 out. There's no other way. Should have been dead. I don't know. No, we're just gonna keep. I'm not gonna. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get that guy. He's gonna just shoot. I'm not gonna be able to get him. I'm gonna have to go through this side. Claudio, what's up? He said, not gonna lie, I thought about buying the PS3 just to play the old Battlefield games. Old feelings are the best on old gen. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, man, sometimes, like, I own a lot of original consoles, and the thing is this, man, like, you can't play, like, it's not the same playing emulation. Like, emulation can bring some satisfaction, but when it comes to, like, playing like the original multiplayer games or some of the other games, like you can only do it on you can only do it on original hardware at the end of the day, bro. Like, you can try to emulate. The only thing that really emulates really well, in my opinion, is like Sega Genesis, like Super Nintendo stuff, and some of like the original PlayStation, like some of that stuff. I wonder how this guy knew I was right there. Oh, that guy, he just turned. He just straight up just turned. He just knew I was right there. The game's cool. I just love it. Yeah, but like I said, man, I've never gotten rid of, like,
Let me help you.
when it came to like my consoles and stuff, like, I never got rid of like,
Right here.
I never got rid of my consoles, my old consoles. I never got rid of them. Are you kidding me? It actually went inside the building.
Be aware, I've spotted a hostile. Pick it up. Pick up the first hit. I've spotted a hostile sector.
It's perfectly fine, because I already got it set up. I'm already set up. Perfectly fine. I'm all set up right over there.
I have spotted a hostile striker. Over. I have spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Be on the lookout. I spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
Yeah, I had this, been playing on PS4. Sorry, I went a little blank there. You said I had this in mind. Sorry. You said been playing on PS4 for years, and after a while you got bored, so that's why. How about playing again old Battlefield games, other games, and old gen consoles? I had this in mind for at least a year because I wanted to play GTA 5 on old gen again. Then Rockstar closed the servers. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's why you gotta enjoy it while it lasts, right? But I mean, but see, like there's some games, like, it's true, bro. There's some games that never re-released. You know what I mean? Like, there's some games that are stuck on PS3. You know, they're stuck on old gen. So, like, there's no other way to play it. There's no other way to play the game except through the, you know, PS3 or Xbox 360, you know. So but that's why I own those games, or like that's why I try to like own all the old consoles, because I don't try to own every single one of them, but that's why when it comes to like game preservation, bro, like, you know, emulation has a good side to it. You know, some people they'll get a console, they'll download all the games, put on a hard drive or an SD card. You know, there's different ways to do it because the games do get expensive over time. God damn, bro, like, what the heck? I swear, bro, like, some people be getting away with stuff. Like shooting this guy and he's not even going down. Yeah, well, Xbox is a bit different, man, you know. Unfortunately, Xbox, you know, Xbox is already seeing the reason why you should preserve those games, you know? Because at least we know that with Xbox, they already made an emulator, right? They have an emulator that works. So they can expand on the emulation. Maybe as the generations go by, they can probably add more games eventually. You know, maybe when they're investing in a new console or... Bro, get the hell out of my way, bro, with the stupid... Ah, bro, I can't stand some players, man. They have the, like, they'll have, like, a... They'll just use a stupid, like, schmaw to attack somebody. Like, bro, get out of here with that. Like, what are you, a freaking noob? Bro, like, seriously. Alright, I need to put sprint. Anymore. I need to get in a different squad, bro. This squad is trash, man. What's going on with this? Like, see, this is perfect. They got this one guy that's not running anything. God. I got one person with like explosion and the other one with like depression.
Let me fix you up. Look out!
I don't need to do that. this team is really bad. Oh man. One of those games, bro, you're gonna just play with bad players, man. Just playing with bad players. Alright, brother. I'll catch you later, Claudio. Appreciate you coming by, man. I'll catch you later. Alright, so this guy's on the 3rd floor, and I'm sure nobody knows how to get on the 3rd floor. It's annoying when these guys do this.
Pick up the first aid.
Really annoying. Players. It's really annoying to have to even try to get up there, and I don't think I can get up there because you're on the Russian team? Oh, never mind. You're on my team. I mean, this game's already a wash, so no, we're not. Guys, getting away. This rust layer. Alright, there's something up with this guy right here. I don't believe this guy is actually legitimate. Every shot he's done has been that way. So keep an eye on that guy. He might be a hacker, might be cheating. So I might have to like make sure that guy doesn't join again. Like I say, that's all it takes, bro, is you get one cheater in the game, bro, and it completely screws up the whole thing, man. It really does. And like I say, I've done this, like, played this game like a million times. Like, you can tell when people are playing suspiciously. He's trying to quick scope me with this freaking. Trying to quick scope me with this stupid Rex. A lot of bad players, man. I know all that was aim assist. Killed by aim assist players. I need to get that guy, bro. That guy's getting on my nerves. I already see him. I literally see him on the mini map. Not him. This guy. That guy right there. Like he's been laying there the whole time. Too many, like, we have too many engineers on this team. I don't know what the heck they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, and they're like being annoying because they're like throwing a bunch of explosives as I'm trying to like push. It's like impossible to like shoot anybody. These guys are like throwing all kinds of explosives. It just really sucks.
Rise up. Hostile soldier in your area. Use your medkit, man. Hostile soldier in your area.
Yeah, team's trash. What do you do? I only got 10 more kills left.
Use your medkit.
Oh man, what happens when the game is unbalanced really bad? You get a lot of annoying, unbalanced teams. But sometimes it's good to switch teams because you get to see who's playing on whose team. That's why I don't like players like. That's why I don't like accepting a lot of friend requests. Honestly, I don't like taking friend requests from people because I don't know who they are. A lot of times it might be cheaters. And they'll think that, okay, well, next time I'll just play with the admin, right? And then they'll be playing with me. You see how I get a friend request? And then they'll be playing with me thinking that I won't switch teams if they play with me. So I'll switch teams some of the times to see what's going on. And if they're cheating, bro, real quickly, bro, I get rid of them. So, all right. Well, it's 12:35 p.m. What? Where? Where is he? Did someone get him? Well, it should be rebalanced this time. So. It should be balanced. Or I'm not gonna say balanced. It should be rebalanced. It couldn't be the same as before. We just need people to revive. That's it. Like we just need people reviving. Like if we stay together, we'll be fine. We can't just like. We can't just be far away from each other. We need to stay close. I can revive you as long as you're close. We just need to stay close by each other. Let's not get too far away from each other. Stay together, and we should be able to do this. Stay together, we can do this. Fuck out of the way.
Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
Make sure we get together. Yeah, possibly. We might have the same time. Alright, it's time to get the 320 out. No other way, because these guys are just gonna sit there the whole time, bro. Oh man, I need to get on the other side. I can't do it from there. Yeah, it's 12:39 p.m. Yeah, same over here. Hey, dummy. no shotguns in here. There we go. This freaking stupid freaking Warren guy. Dude. I swear, man, I don't know if it's these stupid hackers that come in here with their trash connection and they just blow it up. I don't know what happens, bro. Oh my god. So annoying. Well, I'm done, so it's gonna keep doing that, so. Yeah, so just look at the log here. So from 8:40 a.m. when I first started streaming, we were able to get one game in, and then at the start of the second game, at 9:29 a.m. it crashed, and then like within like 6 minutes you can get back into the game, but then like you won't be able to get out, or other people won't be able to join. So we didn't join my server again until 10:30. So from the time it crashed the first time, which was 9:29 a.m., an hour later we were able to join the server, and then that time it disconnected 15 minutes after, and we couldn't join. And then we played other servers from 10:45 was the last crash, and then when we joined the server again, which was 11:41. You see that? You see that consistent pattern? So about every hour the game will work. So if I wait another hour, it's probably going to let us play again. So seems like there's like an hour delay in between games. Like right now you should be able to join it, but it'll probably, like, some, well, actually may not be, but some people might be able to be in the server, but they're not going to be able to connect. Yeah, it's going to be like last time. And then this one too is probably going to be same thing. Won't be able to join this server at all. So and that game was how long? 11:40. So we started at 11:47, and it ended at 12:35. So. Yeah, so it lasted about almost 50 minutes. So it's like 47 minutes, 48 minutes, around there. Under the 50 minute, a little under. So it was like that was just about right. About 45-minute game. So you get about 1 hour play. See, it says there's 3 people in there, but it's because they're trying to join the game. Unless some of these guys are in the game. More than likely, I think people are trying to join the game. They're all joining it at once. Because when you try to join the server, it'll actually say there's one person in there. It'll say that it'll count. Oh yeah, bro. There's an infestation of hackers, but the people who hack are they're always the same people that hack. Like if you look at my list here, bro, I got 4. It should be more. I got 43 people banned right now, but I can't have more than a certain amount because it just ends up like if I have more than like 50 players or 49 players or 48 players, it starts to bug out the server. So I have to keep it at a certain number. But all these guys right here, bro, all these guys. I don't know if this guy's a cheater though. I really don't know if he is. I want to say he's not. I don't think he is. But yeah, like, we'll see, like, you see how it's bugged out? It'll have, like, my admins on here that are banned. It's not true. There you go. Yeah, like, all of these guys, alright? Every single one of these players are a bunch of freaking frauds, okay? They all cheat. Captain Commando, Branquello, and Branquello is Cesar Albertoni, this guy, and I've spoken to this guy through DMs, and this guy's like, I don't hack, and he's been caught multiple times. Multiple times he's been caught cheating. I caught him cheating the first time, and you know he has multiple accounts, so it's like, all right, well I'll let you go one time, and you know he gets caught again. So it's like all these cheaters that come in here, and that's why I don't like players. Like if I ban them. And then, like, I hate it, like, when they come to my stream sometimes, because they're just like, hey, man, I don't cheat. And it's like, bitch, well, I don't know if you're not cheating or not, because I don't see your gameplay, bro. You need to record your gameplay. Sometimes I'll ask them to record their gameplay. And they don't do it. They don't do it. So, like, if you're not willing to, like, record your gameplay, at least through your phone or something, like, I don't believe that you're legitimate. I really don't. And there's some players, bro, they act like they are, and that's the thing. You don't know them. You don't know if they're telling the truth. I can't, you know, take everybody's word for everything, you know? So, like, all these guys, bro. This guy right here, Johnny7260, cheater, he made another account. Donnie... Oh, no, it's not this one. It's not showing the right number. Like sometimes it'll show like the same person on there twice. And it's actually not correct. Only MX, this guy, cheater. Sith Krauser as well, cheater. Yeah, you see, like it shows only MX twice. It's all bugged out. But yeah, all these guys pretty much use like wall hack, or they use like one shot, which is the worst one. They use one shot, so they just, you know, one bullet kills you. All these guys, bro. All these guys. Every single one of these guys cheat. Sith Albert, this is another guy. This is another guy who likes to come into my stream and act like I didn't catch him cheating, and everybody knows like that he cheats. You know, this is the guy that pretends like he's not gay, but the closet door has been open all his life. You know what I mean? Like everybody knew about it. Like they didn't have, you know, that guy that is gay and everybody knows he's gay. Like that's who this guy is. Like if I can explain it in an analogy, like that's the guy right there. And this guy comes in my stream every day and he tells me, well, he didn't come today, but sometimes he does. He comes in my stream just to confess to me that he's not, right? So it's like, okay, bro, we know you're not, sure. So but yeah, there's a lot of cheaters, man, and I put them on that list for a reason. So don't you have to have a JTAG Xbox or PS3, whatever? Yeah, you gotta have like a jailbroken PS3. They use these in a JTAG Xbox. They use these real-time tools, like these they can modify values on through hooking on the game through an external application on a desktop computer. You can do it on laptop as well. Anything with like with anything with like with a Bluetooth or whatever, or you can connect it through a network. That's how they do it. They'll hook to the console, and then they can inject code into the game through a specific application. You can do the same thing with Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 3 and stuff. Like all those games, they have the same RTM. They use like an RTM tool, and you can do all that stuff. But yeah, man, they'll cut. Like I'm telling you, man, like some of these guys, they'll do that, bro. It's like I said, I used the gay analogy. It's like that guy that everyone knows they're gay, but they say they're not. You just know, and they eventually come out with it. And that's literally them. So yeah, we got European server, European server, European server, European server. This is the only one, the East US server. See if this one's working. I don't think it is. He said, I have a video of a one-shot hacker. He fires at the wall and kills all my teammates. I usually mod using a USB stick, but you can't cheat in like multiplayer games using a USB stick. And I use the USB stick to mod my single-player game. Yeah, man, it's a nuisance, man. It's a nuisance. You get all these players that they get this game, and the first thing they want to do is cheat. You know what I mean? Like, and the crazy thing is, man, like these guys, like, you would think like, okay, they got caught cheating. They, I would like I'll ban somebody, right? For a period of time, and usually I'll unban that person, and that person will join my game again, and they will continue cheating. Like you would think like, okay, well, I won't cheat if I go on the server, right? You would think you'd have some common sense where you'd be like, okay, well, I joined the game that I got banned from, I won't cheat. But it doesn't matter to these guys. They don't care. Like they just cheat again. They just continue cheating because that's the type of player that they are. They don't want to play legitimately. They just want to play unfairly. They don't care. You know what I mean? They don't care about being good at the game or putting time into the game, because they may even think other people are cheating. They may think that, so they're just like, that's why I cheat, or I don't care. Most time it's they don't care. And honestly, I don't care if they're in my game. So that's why I banned like all the clan members that are bow. All the or the bow BOE members, every single one of those guys, they all cheat. They all cheat together. They're literally a hacker clan. Okay, they're a hacker clan, believe it or not. And they all cheat, bro. They're a bunch of frauds, bro. And I don't let a single one of them, bro, play. And if I do catch them, I ban them. I don't even care. If I didn't see that screen name before and it said bow, out, banned. Same thing with like Sith. I don't have enough room to ban that entire clan. I don't like the Sith clan playing with me either, because the Sith clan cheats as well. They act like they don't, but I don't like playing against any Sith clans or bow clans, because they're all fraudulent players. They all act like they're good at the game. I don't care if they come to my stream and they tell me I'm a legitimate player. Until you show me some official gameplay footage, bro, I'll reconsider. But at the moment, a bunch of frauds. A lot of fraudulent players on Xbox and PlayStation, bro. A lot, just because there's players who like to cheat, And on Xbox it's a little bit different. On Xbox you have players that use like rapid fire. They use rapid fire like, oh my god, bro, it's so unfair. Now, I have used rapid fire to show as an example, and I have a stream where I did it just to show you how cheap it is, because like some people don't realize how cheap it is. You can literally just down people so quickly with rapid fire, especially with the N94. But like I've never experienced players that use it the most on any version of the game, except it was on Xbox. So on Xbox, those guys, they those guys always use rapid fire. Like they rapid fire like crazy, bro. It's ridiculous. So you said I don't see how it's fun to cheat at all. Uh, all you do is just turn on your hacks one shot or whatever. You don't see what's the point. Yeah, I don't see what's the point either. But the point for them is to win easy, right? That's the reason why they do it. They don't want to have to like struggle in the game. They don't want to lose to anybody. They want to make sure that they can handle somebody easy. Because they know there's good players. They know there's players that are good at the game. They just want to make sure that they can take those guys down. They don't want to have to like fight them legitimately.
We have lost the objective. I repeat, we have
That's why a lot of times they will like you'll see them populate like the DICE servers that I was talking about. You'll see them fill up those servers, and it's like modded controllers. Yeah, so like the rapid fire, yeah, is a controller modification, or sometimes the controller has multi-tap or turbo mode, also called turbo, where you can assign it to one button and it just presses the button like really fast. But or they run a script. They run a script that presses the button perfectly. Yeah, I don't know if Argentina for Life is legit. I don't know if Argentina for Life is legit. I don't know if he is, because this guy, he either like lags really bad, or there's something very odd with the way he plays. Every time I play against that guy, bro, it is almost impossible to kill that guy. It's almost impossible to kill him. So I don't know if he's legitimate. I can't say if he's legitimate 100%. I would need like a second opinion. Yeah, see this server already has a bunch of cheaters. Look, you got SXFM F3M, right? That guy's a cheater. I don't know if Argentina for Life is. He seems like he is. I don't know if someone knows if he's a cheater or not, or can give me a second opinion. Like for some players, I need a second opinion or a third opinion on, because I'm not really 100% sure. But SXF3M, he's a cheater for sure. I can definitely tell you that.
We have neutralized the objective.
Said poor Barrio, no more Panzer. Well, it's because nobody was joining it, bro. Yeah, like, see what I'm saying? Like, these guys are just all a bunch of cheaters right here. Oh my god. It sucks having to play this right now. I hate playing against these guys. Maybe I should just turn on my aim assist and get a shotgun. Just go to town. Yeah, so you could use a PS4 controller on the PS3. You can also use the PlayStation 5 controller on the PS3, by the way. You can use those controllers. Hey, you know what though? At least I got my crew over here. I appreciate y'all coming by. I got Zabagi, I got freaking Bandito Boy. Maybe we can take these frauds out of here. Maybe we can beat these frauds. Since everybody's trying to play, they're just playing wherever, right?
The objective has been taken.
So I used to play Battlefield 4 like all the time, and then Ever since I started playing Battlefield 3 again, I just liked it better. I just like Battlefield 3 a lot more. I don't know if that Argentina guy is legitimate. I really don't think he is. The only thing I don't like about Battlefield 4, like I said, is I don't like the hit registration, bro. It's so terrible, bro. Like every time I play Battlefield 4, bro, look at this. You see, you see the way he's moving, bro. You see, look at the way he's moving, bro. Like he's not even moving smoothly. Oh man, I'm just gonna get the shotgun out. I think I'm gonna get the shotgun. I don't use the shotgun, but I think I'm gonna use a shotgun because it's to that point, bro, where these guys are a pain in the ass to kill.
All units,
And
we have lost the objective.
I don't want to deal with it. I really don't. I'm gonna turn on the aim assist.
Be advised, I've spotted a hostile soldier
Yo,
in your
Cosmo,
area.
what's up, buddy?
The enemy now control all objectives.
Yeah, you said Argentina for life is suspicious. Yeah, I just need I don't know if Exotica knows anything about that guy. I don't think he's playing legit. I really don't. And they already got two players that are they already got two players that are not legit. They got two players that are not legit.
Hey, kids, right here, take it. First aid's at your feet. Pick it up.
If I was GTHT, I'd already picked those guys. Yeah, you see, bro, like, and I think he has to be using rapid fire. This guy right here, he's probably using rapid fire. That's why I don't like. That's why I don't like having these guys like on my server. I hate playing on random servers too, or like people's servers that don't have these guys banned. You know, to me it's a no-brainer. Yeah, a lot of people consider BF4 to be the best in the franchise. I'm pretty sure I may be mistaken. Well, you know, Battlefield 3 is considered the gold standard. Oh, Battlefield 3 is considered the one that's like the holy grail. Yeah, dude, this guy is a cheat. I don't care what anybody says. This guy right here, this guy right here, this guy right here, bro. Bro, are there not any admins in this fucking game, bro? Like, seriously. Bro, kick these cheaters, bro. Vario, why is he an admin on here? And he knows who they are, too. I don't think he cares. I think he likes playing games where he just base rapes everybody. I really think Vario Taker, like, he legitimately does not care if he has cheaters on his team. I think he really like enjoys just destroying everybody with whatever. I don't know how you can have a server like that, bro. I don't know how you can even see that's what I don't like to have. I don't like to have admins that are like that, bro. Like, that's why I think I have probably the best admins. At least when they join my game, they know who's cheating. They can pick it up really quickly, and they get rid of those players, bro. I can't play that. I really can't. There's too much, and I'm surprised that GTHT has those players on there. He probably doesn't even know. He probably doesn't even know that those players are cheating. Yeah, I'd rather not play with those guys. Alright, what time is it? It is 1:05 right now. Alright, I'm getting close to. I'm gonna be ending this stream soon, but we'll see how long this match takes us. Hey, bro, why you playing with cheaters, bro? You're the fucking admin, bro. Do something about it. You know those guys are cheaters, bro. I don't know why you're playing with them. Seriously. See, I told you what I tell you, bro. They all come to my stream. I've said it like I don't know how many times I call it. These guys always freaking right. Yeah, they can't get in. It's get late. I'm telling you, bro. Like, why you guys let these cheaters play, man? Like, it makes no sense to me. Alright, you gonna come on? Hey, bro, just giving you a heads up, man. These servers are not running right, so I'm just giving you a heads up. Servers are not running right. We can skip Seine Crossing. I'll probably skip Seine Crossing. I might just change the map rotation. Just put a few maps on here. We can skip Seine Crossing. I think I just don't want to have any more issues. Or I don't want to like make this. I mean, the servers feel like they're kind of struggling. Can't really tell. Yeah, I mean, the server feels like it's not running right. You definitely feel it when you're running.
We can't neutralize the objective.
No, I didn't say you were a cheater, bro. I didn't say you. I said get the cheaters out of there. You had SX, FM, F3M. That guy's a cheater, bro. He's a known cheater. And I don't know about Argentina for life either, because that guy seems like he's a cheater. Like those two players, bro. Like one of them for sure is the cheater. The other one, I'm suspicious that he is.
I spotted an enemy tank. Over.
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, you're the admin, my guy. So yeah, I mean, just so you guys know, that's probably why. Like, just so you guys know, y'all wonder like why his server, no one wanted to play on it. I mean, that's the biggest reason why. Like, no one wants to join a server where the admin is constantly pummeling like the enemy team, right? Every game. It's like that's literally the reason why no one wants to play that. It's usually the general complaint about going to this server. And if you don't believe me, just go play with him and you'll see real quick. You'll find out really quickly. No, I never kicked you. I never kicked you. You're confusing me with somebody else. I never kicked you, bro. Maybe Malloki kicked you because I know you're not. I know you're banned on Malloki server. I think you're confusing me with him, bro. I never kicked you. The only time I kicked you was because you guys overstayed your welcome. That's the only reason why I would kick you, because you and your whole entire clan of people would play games with us, and you guys would constantly stay on the same team. And this thing you don't realize, I've mentioned this before, this is not a sweat server. This is not a clan. This is not a clan server. You get it? So I don't mind clans playing on my server, but I don't want you guys to constantly be on the same team, and you're always destroying everybody. Because when I play, I'm not playing with only these set people. You understand? I play with whoever. I'm administering the games. I'm the one that's making sure that no one's cheating. I'm the one making sure that the games are balanced. I switch teams when the teams are losing really bad, or if I see, okay, we won the last game. If the other team is getting destroyed, I switch teams. You get it? So yes, I kicked you before, but because you guys don't want to split up, that's the problem. Y'all don't want to split together. Y'all want to stay together. Y'all, if you guys were more like Nerd, right? Nerd does that. They switch teams because they know that they don't want people to feel like they're just there to beat them up. You get it? I don't think you get it. But that's why I've kicked you before, because you don't want to switch teams.
We have lost the objective. We have lost the objective.
Yeah, I have kicked you guys. Yes, because y'all don't want to split. Exactly. You said it perfectly. Me and my friends. See that? Keyword. Me and my friends. Because you guys don't realize that this is not a server to just join and just beat everybody up. It's not. That's not how it works. If, say, I had enough people like that I knew that I can put on my team and you wanted to play, then I would do that, because then I would have enough people to move around and balance. The problem is I don't have a lot of people to move around and balance. I can't move you guys because y'all want to stay together, right? So it's hard to balance. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, but... But either way, bro, that's irrelevant. It's that part of the story is irrelevant. I said, bro, why do you have the cheaters on your team? And it's not the first time that's happened. Yeah, but see, like, you're trying to change the subject here. That's not like, has nothing to do with kicking or not kicking. You could have kicked me, bro. I wouldn't have given a shit. Because I don't really play. I'm only jumping in there to pass the time. Like, you could have kicked me. I would have gave two shits, bro. I don't care about playing on that server. But I was on there, and I was just trying to do a courtesy thing of letting you know that you have one cheater for sure, and you have a potential cheater second. But I don't think you care, so you coming in here and trying to change the subject. It's irrelevant. Because I can give you an explanation, right? If you come to me like you did and you say, well, you kicked me, right? I gave you an explanation. You didn't even give me an explanation why you have those guys in your game. You see what I'm saying? Like, you want to make the story about you, and I give a shit about you. I really don't care about you. Because I don't consider you a cheater. I don't. You didn't even at least give me an explanation of why those guys are in the game. Or say, at least be like, oh, well, they're not cheaters, right? Just like, they must be cheaters, right? They must be. Well, I know one of them is. You know, it's like, it's not about you here. I'm asking you, like, why are those guys in the game? When one of them is known to be a cheater. You still playing over there, bro? And I don't think Evaristo, I don't think he understands what I'm saying. I'm like talking in English. I don't think he knows English very well. So.
We have taken the objective.
But yeah, bro. But there you go. Just to the chat. To the chat. This is for the chat. Now you know why I don't like playing on other people's servers. I've mentioned this before, where I just don't like playing on other people's servers, just because I can't manage anything. This game just has way too much. I don't like having to play this game or play any old type of game. That's why I pay for my servers. That's why I pay for the games, and I administer them myself most of the time. There's gonna be a time frame where I'm not gonna be able to do it, which is understandable. But that's why when it comes to me playing this game, that's why I don't like playing on other people's servers. Like I only play on other servers if I don't have a choice. Most of the time I just go to sleep. That's why you see me always looking at this, at who's playing. You always see me looking. I always look. Always looking at the roster. Always looking at who's playing. I always mention this, man. That's why my server is always populated, bro. I tell this to people all the time, bro. My server's populated because I'm doing the right thing, bro. That's why. I'm always doing the right thing. says common sense to ban hackers, so your server will be populated by others. Don't, I have zero idea. I know, right? And then that's what I'm saying. It's like you got these admins, right? They're looking at these admins, like they don't like, and that's what Evaristo doesn't understand, is that other players are looking at him when they're like, well, there's an admin on the team, and he probably doesn't even know that he has a hacker, or he maybe he does and doesn't care, right? Or doesn't suspect that he may be using cheats, right? But it's like, bro, y'all gotta pick up on that, like, and that's why people don't play on GTHD server, because I know what's his name, Salt Blaze is one of the admins on the Headshot C4 guys server. So, you know, you may not like him, but at least they got people that know who are cheaters. They kick them or they ban them, guys.
Hostile tank spotted. Over.
But it does happen though, unfortunately, like, it does happen where there are times where I'm not able to like be there, and there are cheaters that show up, but at least I have a Discord, you know what I mean? I have players that are on my Discord. There's players that play when I'm not playing. They recognize who's cheating and who's not. So when they're playing, they tell me like, oh yeah, this guy is cheating or he's doing one shot. Sometimes they tell me as they're playing the match, so I can actually go in there. Or I can let another admin know, and they will ban that person.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier.
That's the one thing that I'm able to do, right? Because I have that set up. But yeah, some of these other guys, bro, they can't. Zabagi, what's up, buddy? GG's, man. GG's. I appreciate you guys showing up in the last game.
A hostile jet has been spotted in their area.
I need to go make some more coffee. Give me 1 second.
Objective has been neutralized. Objective neutralized. We have taken the objective. objective. We now hold all the objectives, over. We have lost the objective. I repeat, we have lost the objective.
Yo, what's up, Muscles? Said I'd be down to do some DLC Friday. Be like back to Kharg with mixed modes. Sounds good as long as the dumb servers allow it. If it's possible, bro.
Let's keep this up. Let's maintain it.
If it's possible, I would be down as well. I have a playlist for DLC, but I have a playlist for DLC. The problem is, like I said, like you said, actually, it allows it. The only problem with like back to Kharg, in my opinion, is the I don't like too much of like I like the Strike at Kharg map. The problem with Strike at Kharg is that I don't like how a Conquest Assault, you have to like, I don't like that mode. I don't like the mode where you have to like, you have to literally like, you have to have an objective held, you know, like people that join the game, they don't realize how the game is played. A lot of the players don't understand how to play it. So that's why a lot of times I don't like to have it included anymore. I'd rather just have the, I actually rather just have, Strike at Kharg and Rush played instead, because at least with Rush, everyone understands what Rush is. There's no like confusion, because like a lot of players they get confused because they don't realize that they don't have an objective, they can't deploy, and they're trying to deploy, but they don't realize that there's no home, there's no base. So it's kind of like a turn type of game. Like I wish players understood that. If they understood that it was like a, you know, that it's a turn-based system, it wouldn't be so difficult to play those games.
I spotted an enemy tank. I spotted an enemy tank. Over. Hostile tank spotted. Over.
sure if I hit him or not.
The objective has been secured. I repeat, the objective has been secured. We now hold the objective. I repeat, we now hold the objective.
I need to change the map. We're not gonna play. We're not playing. Seine Crossing, unfortunately. We're gonna go straight to this map. I feel like that map really does lag.
We have neutralized the objective.
You said $50 for what? Yeah, $50 for what?
We have lost the objective.
I should have put the igla on. I didn't equip the igla. I should have equipped it.
Enemy helicopters. Over.
We have taken the objective. I repeat, we have taken the objective.
It's $50 for premium.
We have lost the objective. I repeat,
How's it
we have
$50?
lost the objective.
I hate these guys.
Contact spotted. Over.
We spotted a hostile in your area. Objective neutralized. Objective taken. I repeat, objective taken.
There you go, guys. Push these clowns back. Push them back. Push them, push them, push them. You said you woke up at 5 this morning. Hey, it's all good, bro. This happens, man. Sometimes I get tired. Like I take sometimes I take one of those like melatonin things to go to sleep early. Because sometimes I have a hard time like going to sleep early sometimes. So I'll take one of those, bro, because I need to go to sleep. You know, if I want to wake up early, like I can't I can't wake up like I can't like stay up all night and then like only get a short amount of sleep. Like I will not wake up. I've gotten to that point where I can't even wake up anymore, like early. So I have to like go to sleep early. I have to get some kind of rest. I have to get at least 6 hours. At least 6 hours.
We have neutralized
I would have to like turn on like every single alarm in my room to be able to wake up from maybe like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. I can't press the button, dude. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. Like, did y'all see that, bro? I was literally pressing the button. This guy literally got away because of lag. This guy literally got away because of lag. I was literally pressing the button. I was pulling the trigger, and nothing was happening.
objective secured.
Enemy tank spotted, over. Hostile tank spotted, over. Hostile tank over.
Bro, why is it like? I thought it was hitting my armor. My armor was breaking. I don't understand. Oh man, I was getting hit by this stupid thing. I might have got hit by the jet. Like, how is he hit? How am I getting hit? He said my stream was so good he fell asleep. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy. I mean, at least it's something for you, enjoyable for you guys to watch. Sometimes I don't talk that much. I don't like to talk too much. Sometimes some people will be like, "Why aren't you talking?" I'm just like, "Because I'm playing the game." You know, I'm playing the game. If there's conversation in the chat, then I'll have conversations with the chat. I'm just not one. I'm not a person to just talk for no reason, you know. Unless I'm pointing something out or. All right, it's 1:40 p.m. That's the first game. All right. Yeah, so when I joined my server, it was like 105, and it was like 11:47 when I joined it the last time, and then when it glitched out, no, it was 12:35 when I started, right? Yeah, it was it was 12:40 when that server crashed, and then it was like 1:05. So you said Metro next year. Okay, you said I'll join my remote. Probably has 2 bars. Okay, by the way, you got a new cut. Oh yeah, you got a new haircut. Is that what you're saying? Nice.
Hey, heads up, I'm gonna wait. Stay in there, son.
Oh no, I picked the wrong class. There's somebody over there. Uh oh, here we go, Crash, 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 crash. 1:43 is when the crash started. 1:43, see? Crash. Exactly 1:43 p.m. There you go, man. So that's that's literally what happens. You get one game, right? You get one game, and then the next game it will crash. Okay, the next game will crash. So we know that for certain now. You'll get one game in, the next game it will crash. Guaranteed. So we're able to get at least one game going before it crashes. And this guy was on see, these guys are playing on a US East US server right here. Okay, let's just jump in this one and see what happens. This is a East server as well. But just see what happens. Out of curiosity, you know. You said just got a regular haircut? Oh, okay. You didn't go to a barbershop? Usually I cut my own hair, but a lot of times when I'm lazy and I don't want to cut my hair, I go to a barbershop and I get cut. But I usually cut my own hair. I just don't like having to. Sometimes I don't want to do the fade, bro. I don't want to do no fades. I really don't, because it sucks doing it by yourself. You gotta hold the damn. You gotta hold the clippers a certain way, you know. Where are we at the? We're at the last objective actually. I really like playing Rush, Metro Rush. I'm glad people still play it because. So how was the server issue a few months back more talkable than now? Now server issue. Well, it wasn't even a few months back. It was more than a few months back. It was back in like February when we had the issues. I don't know if you remember that. You remember that because you were there. You were there for when we had those issues. The servers had the similar problems to what we're having today. And I have all that recorded too, so you can go look at my streams, bro, and you can see when I was documenting it there. You can see exactly what's going on. It's a lot different from here. Because the difference between the two were we could join the servers, but it would be rubber banding. It would rubber band, like it was unplayable. And then the other symptom was the only thing that was the same was losing connection to the server, and then also like when you try to join the game, it wouldn't let you. It would say check your internet connection or or couldn't connect to the server. Bro, why are all these guys using magnums? I swear, all these guys are like using like aim assist to the max. You said maybe it's just EA. Well, the thing is, it's a it could be maybe the servers are not in the best quality. Maybe they maintain them at a certain time. The last time this happened and it fixed, like it just fixed one day. You know what I mean? Like there was no more problems. You know, like there was no issue with the servers. They kind of just sorted themselves out. Bro, I'm trying to push these guys back. That's the funny thing, though. You can do that. you could push all these guys back if you really wanted to. You could play this like you did, like, you know,
Hey, pick up the round.
a regular Metro.
Get your meds.
Well, that shouldn't have killed me. Yeah, and the last time, bro, I called EA, I called them, I called customer service. I let them know, I called PlayStation customer service. And then they all said the same thing, bro. Oh, you gotta contact the publisher. And then you contact the publisher and they're like, oh, you need to contact Sony. And it's like, well, bitch, who I need to call, bro? Y'all out here pointing the finger at both each other. It's like, y'all are not even being like y'all don't even know what the hell y'all talking about. Y'all just saying it just to say it. It's like trying to shoot people away, right? So you know, alright, let's see what happens in the next game. Let's see if the next game crashes or not. Well, it's not true. They do care about the Battlefield games. The situation is what you got to understand. So EA doesn't own. Well, this is what they see. You don't know who owns the servers, but when I spoke to EA, right? When I spoke to EA customer service, they actually don't own the servers anymore. So this, from what has been explained to me, is that the servers are handed off to another company, to a third party company. So they don't own the servers anymore, and this was an official thing that was stated. Also, you can look it up. Whenever they did the rental service program, it was all the servers were kind of managed through the rental service, right? Now the question is, who owns the rental service, right? And that is the mystery question. No one really knows who owns those servers. Nobody really knows. EA knows, but they don't disclose that. They won't. I don't think they're going to. Look at the way that guy's moving. So yeah, like nobody knows who owns the servers, who manages the servers. Neither does Sony know. Sony doesn't. They have no idea. You know, somebody knows, but we don't know. For all we know is that the EA servers maybe are owned by a third-party company, and the servers that are available, they use, you know, people are able to, like the games are hosted on there, and you know, maybe there is some type of server maintenance, or maybe they do something about it. I don't know, But that's why I go on the forums
Confirmed there is an
to
enemy chopper.
pretty much let them know, because that's the only place to really check, because most of the time it's hard to communicate that to, like, you can't just communicate that to like customer service and find a solution. The most that like you can do is you can write a note, or you can tell the person you're speaking to maybe reach out to the Battlefield team. There's a team called Battlefield, right? I don't know if it's at EA or DICE. I think it's at EA, and you can have them try to speak to those guys, and bring it to their attention, and maybe they would find out, maybe they would know, but I don't know if that actually works. It's at least better than nothing. Better than nothing.
We have lost the objective.
God damn it, bro. Sucks because we could have took that. We could have took that that chamber. We could have definitely taken it. Oh my god, I missed it again.
Eyes wide. I've spotted a hostile helicopter. Over.
Guys are so annoying sometimes. The jets are like extremely annoying in this game.
We got some anti-tank soldiers in the AO.
Sometimes it's just better to just have the stinger,
We
so
have taken the
when you see them
objective.
coming, you just go ahead and just lock on. They'll be coming straight towards you. We don't have any other jet players. And, oh, they stole our jet. See, bro, you see what I'm saying with this game? They stole our jet. Or maybe they did.
Spotted a hostile jet. Over.
Yeah, they stole our jet. Guys stole our jet.
We have taken the objective. All units, we have lost the objective.
Now you see why I don't like playing on servers like this. I don't like playing this server like this. You get all these like it's like a zoo, you know, it's like a zoo. Best way to really explain it. It's literally like a zoo, bro. You get all these guys, bro. They get in here and they just start.
The objective has been lost.
Get in here and they start like playing like a bunch of them.
We have taken the objective.
That's why I don't like playing, like I said, on these servers. Because these guys, they play like a bunch of animals, man. Like, I really hate it, playing with some of these guys sometimes. They just want to, like, play unfair, you know what I mean? They just want to, like, base attack. I mean, they're losing, though. Because that's not how to win. That's not how you win. They don't care, bro. They just want to play like a bunch of people. Like when you see how people play in these games, that's why a lot of players, they like to come to my server.
We have
I
neutralized
wish
the objective.
somebody would have got this guy. bitch ass. That's what you get. That's what you get. Where's your body?
Great job. The objective has been
There it
taken.
Better said he's no more. See, like, you see how, like, we're fighting from a far distance? You see how we're fighting from a far distance? In 2042, bro, you would have been dead, right? You would have been dead. You would have been dead. From that distance, you would have already been dead. Like, you see how difficult of a firefight it is? It's not like it's something that's easy. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be like, hard to see from that distance. In that game, it's like, everybody's a freaking laser beam gun, you know what I mean? Like, if we had somebody in the actual AA, we'd probably be able to get these guys.
Spotted a hostile jet in your AO. Over.
I spotted an enemy airplane in the area.
That's right. See, that's why, bro. That's why playing like a bunch of assholes doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like, they play like a bunch of douchebags and they still lost. Thank God I actually had like really good like infantry players on the ground, able to move and play the objective. Because all those other clowns, bro, like, you had like the worst players on the other team that were just like the worst type of players that steal your vehicles, attack you from your base, right? The dirtbag Battlefield 3 players, right? Because that's what they are, a bunch of dirtbags. Yeah, but like, that's a good example I can really give you. And I don't know if that guy's legitimate, by the way. FA18, he could have been using every hack in the game, because I've never seen this guy in my life. I don't know who this guy is. Never ran into him. But anybody that's level 5 or level 6 or lower level account, always assume that they're probably cheating, because they've never seen that player ever. And he's probably playing on this because there's he's probably playing on this server because he's not banned. So it seems like see, I don't understand. It's working fine on this server. 2:05 p.m. Yeah, so it makes no sense. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing the next one, because knowing how those guys played, bro, they could probably, like, if they played like that last match, they're probably gonna go and steal the frog foot. They're gonna steal the frog foot, and then they're gonna have the A10 and the frog foot the entire match, and I'd rather not deal with that. Let me see if this is working. Alright, this is what we're gonna do here. Let's do this here. Let's just change the map rotation for now. And let's see if we can add canals, Metro, Gran Bazaar. Let's add some Russian here. Rush. Keep the games at 100%. Yeah, man, it's so odd, man. It's so odd. Only some servers work and the other ones don't really work. Oh, what do I think of the Battlefield 3 campaign? I need to play it again because I played like halfway through it a long time ago. I never really finished it. But I need to play it again. It's been a while since I played it. So you're telling me right now that only this East US server is the only one being played? DICE servers work fine, but Henzik server is East US. Oh, this guy right here is a cheater, right here. There's two of them. IBBILL. Telling you, bro. Like that's why I don't like playing on that server. I don't even want to play on there because there's always suspicious players or players I don't know. Yeah, I plan to do it. I'm gonna stream it one of these days. I'm gonna play it and stream it. These guys are back at it. Okay, let's check the server again. Maybe it's working. Nope. Yeah, man. So it seems like it denies, like, some servers get off and then some get back online. So far, we've only been able to play one game, and then we'd have to wait like an obscene amount, like an obscene amount of time before we can play the next match. So, did you play the Battlefield 4 campaign? Yes, I did. I did play Battlefield 4 campaign, and it was pretty long, man. It was excessively long. It was probably long because it was so boring. It was not a... When I played Battlefield 3 campaign, I actually enjoyed the story. I thought it was interesting. But, like, Battlefield 4's... it looked cool. It looked, like, very cinematic in some parts. Graphics looked really good. But the game was pretty boring. It seems like the developers focus more on graphic design than the actual game itself. Well, I always wonder, like, see, the thing is with, like, movies and, like, stories, like, you have to have in my opinion, like if you're gonna have a good story to be told, you need to have you have to have like the overall story, right? Like the story that's beginning and to end, right? And you need to have someone that has the story already. The story, they already wrote it. You know what I mean? Like this is like the idea of what the story is, right? This is the whole story, and then how we get to the story. Well, we tell the first half, right? And the first half is the first game, and then the second half is the second game. Third half is the third game. So like I feel like these developers need to get the right writers to write these stories to make it like a franchise. You know, it's a franchise. It's a no-brainer to me, but some of these guys they don't think that way. They just be like, hey, we're gonna make the next Battlefield game, and then oh, by the way, we don't know if we're gonna have a campaign or not, right? So they don't even like try to have like a an actual like compelling story to tell. You know, it always feels like a lot of these games that have a story mode, they just throw it in there for the sake of throwing it in there. So like Bad Company 2, but Bad Company 1 and Bad Company 2 had like really good storylines, or at least stories that they were told, you know, that people enjoyed. Battlefield 3, you know, has like one of the more popular stories told, and then 4 kind of just, I don't know, to me kind of just like it was all right. It was just not enough action. There was not a lot of action in the story. It was more like um, it was more conversation driven. But it seems like it rained down here in Texas. I've been hearing thunder for about 2 hours now. Oh yeah, yeah. It's the storms are coming through. That's why I think that's the problem with why the servers are not working, because of the I think it's because of the storms in the northeast area. So, bro, just look at this. Look. Every one of these servers doesn't give me good connection, except the Asia. For some reason, the Asia server gives me 4 bars, for whatever reason. Why is there an official EA West US server with Gunmaster? Why is there an official EA West US server, man? Makes no sense. And it has Gunmaster. It has Aftermath Gunmaster. Not just any Gunmaster. It has Aftermath. Yeah, here it is. Sith Albert. Look at this. Look, insta kill equal insta ban, right? Because he's the only one probably gonna use it. So you can't ban the admin. He said, I do wish Battlefield 2042 had a campaign. That you know, oh man, that game. I mean, the characters look like they're from, like the playable characters look like they're in a camp, like they belong in a campaign. You know, they look like the type of characters that you only play in the campaign. Probably can't even go on the server. So although I haven't played the game, oh yeah, you haven't played it. It's a good thing you probably haven't played it. I mean, bro, the game is a mess, bro. It really is. I'm not even making that up. Like the game is a mess, man. Like every time I play it, man, it's always a shit show of a game. It really is. Like you play this game, you know what to expect. If I play Battlefield 4, I know what to expect. You know, I mean, now that I play 2042, I know what to expect most of the time. But like you just wouldn't know what to expect. And like to be like with jokes set to the side, it's like if you play 2042, the main issue with like playing the maps, like and I've said this before, it's like you don't know how to like really approach each map because each map will be played differently every time. Just because you don't know what vehicles you're gonna use. You know, it's hard to uh, counter vehicles because you know, depending on the skill of the player, depending if you have a lot of people on your team that you can squad up with, like sometimes you can have really good members on your team that know what they're doing, and then other times, bro, you don't, and it sucks because like there's like so many times, bro, where it's like, and that's the main problem is the communication part. You're not able to communicate with your team. Sometimes they don't have they don't have the VoIP on. You know, they won't have it on. So it can be real hard to communicate with them. But a lot of times it's hard for them to tell or to know if something, like for example, like if you use RAW, I feel like if the game would like allow players to know if a vehicle is hacked or something, like if it would indicate that for the players to know that are on the on the team, that the player that's doing the hacking, then they would be able to like shut these vehicles down because they'd be like, oh, there's somebody on our team that's hacking the helicopter, right? Because there's times where, especially like the stealth helicopter, you can't lock onto the stealth helicopter. You can't lock onto it with a AA. There's nothing you can do, right? So like, but if you have the specialist RAW, you can hack the vehicle, and then you can lock onto it, right? So like, what a lot of helicopter players will do is, because the flares on the flares in 2042 are nothing like how they are Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, right? They're nothing like it, bro. Battlefield 3 and 4, you get like two flares that come out from behind the vehicle, right? They're like just flares, just like two flares shoot out. In 2042, bro, you have like a barrage, like you have this fountain of flares, like how it normally would be on an actual jet or helicopter, right? Like you have like this constant shooting of flares, and in this game it's like in 2042, like it's just like flare, 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 and flare, right? You have this like long period of like almost like 5 to 6 seconds where they can like be unlockable. They can't even be locked onto, excuse me, and they can just get away, right? So what they'll do is like if you try to hack them, they'll know when they're getting hacked, and then they'll hit the flares. So so then the hack doesn't even matter. They won't even be able to lock on. But if players like knew that he was getting locked on, then more players would be able to see like, oh, it's being locked. Let me do a lock onto it. You know, I feel like players would get the clue. You know, they'd be like, oh, they're getting locked on. Let me lock onto them. So, but that doesn't happen in that game. So I feel like a lot of vehicles could be like easily dealt with in a lot of circumstances, and they don't get dealt with because players don't know if there's a route locking onto it, or the player might think like, well, I'm not gonna lock onto it because then it's gonna just hit its players, right? Or they're just gonna be in stealth mode. So they would rather carry a gadget that's not a AA or a recoilless, right? So and that's the problem also. Why you have so many options, you give players way too many options, because then what happens is they equip the things that they probably shouldn't even be equipping in the game, right? So at least like with the players that play this game, if you play Noshahr's Canals, you'll see a lot of players on the Russian team. They equip the Igla or the Stinger. It'd be the Stinger, I think, or the Igla. I think it's the Igla. No, it's the Stinger, I think, on the Russian side. They'll equip the Stinger. It could be Igla, I don't remember. But they'll equip that, and then because the U.S. team gets 2 helicopters, so they don't want to deal with the helicopters, right? Even though they have an LAV and an Amtrak, they'll equip the Igla or the Stinger. So I feel like if players were only allowed to like have certain gadgets only available to them, then they would likely play. They would equip the AA or the recoilless instead of just giving them like C5 as an option, or giving them like ammo crates for certain classes, by the way. You know, giving them a med crate, you know what I mean? Like, they get way too many options, or a med pen. You know, the med pen is another issue for me too, because that one is like, it just emphasizes being solo, so. You said the guns in 2042 are like lasers, or so you said. Yeah, they're like laser beams, bro. Like everyone, like everybody that I watch, like, or that I get killed from, like all their guns, and I've used the guns that I've got killed from, and they're easy to use. Like, they're extremely easy and extremely powerful. Extremely easy and extremely powerful, bro. Like, it's really, really bad. It's really bad. I mean, the game can have like pretty fun moments, but like for the most part, you always get killed the same way a lot of times. Netcode is not the, and I think it's mainly because of the netcode and the connection between like PlayStation or like console players and PC players doesn't feel like it's in sync. And I feel that way because I know for a fact that PC players are like obviously running like PC players are running at higher frame rates, you know.
These motherfuckers are mine. Stand back.
All right, we just took out the first enemy.
First aid to your feet.
Thanks,
Pick it
man.
up.
You're a real lifesaver. Heads up, I'm throwing a grenade. Get down, grenade. There you go. There's the ammo.
Come on. Gotta be careful, 'cause
Taking this fucker out.
Yeah, server's definitely not running right. I can feel it.
Pick up the first aid!
You really had my back on this one. Thanks, man.
He said, remember the Xbox, I think the release before the Xbox One, 360E or something like that. Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah, it was the Elite,
All right,
Got
all
your
done.
first aid over here.
but they had like that 4 gig version. They had like a 4 gigabyte version.
Taking the lead. Come on, let's go.
I have an Xbox Elite, which is like a black one. They released like a black model. They had one that was like a black version, and they had one that was like a. They had like a white version too, a white model version. And I got I have the black model version. And they had like different like skins, they had different like editions, you know, like I think they had like a Halo version, a Halo edition. Oh, the black model, yeah. I mean, I got mine used, so I mean, it's in pretty good condition. It doesn't have a lot of scratches on it, really. It looks really good for a used model.
Hey, thanks a lot, Doc.
Here's your med kit. Here's your ammo. Pick it up.
The 360S and the 360E. Got them both for like 150 at a pawn shop. Oh, nice. Yeah, bro, pawn shops are nice to get deals from. I've definitely got some nice deals at a couple pawn shops. I don't go to that many pawn shops all the time. I usually just go when I'm curious, but it's nice to go and just, you know, if you're bored. Sometimes you can get some really good deals, you know. Ah, bro, that guy is so hard to kill, man. Oh, man, I can't stand that, bro. Like, you have some players, bro, they're like impossible to kill, bro. Like, they lag so much.
Cocksuckers are fucking me up, man.
Just want to make sure this guy doesn't have.
Hey, here's your med kit.
What?
Thanks.
It's up to you, bro. If you want to stay on the Russian team, you don't have to. If you want to switch on my team or whatever, it don't matter. He said, "I do have a good game. BF3 is a masterpiece in my opinion. Played this game a lot when I was young. Downloaded it again recently and felt like I'm a noob that couldn't kill anybody. LOL." Oh yeah, you definitely got to get back into the swing of things, right? You're just a little out of practice. That's all it is, you know. I'm sure if you just get back and play it more and more, you'll definitely get better. Bro, I was terrible at this game. When I played this, when I first started playing this game, I was terrible. I might have put a beacon there, I'm not sure. That was odd. This guy right here, Scrubby, we might have a one-shot hacker. Might have a one-shot hacker.
Use your first aid, man.
I have to run into him again. So. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna rain. Bro, we had some pretty bad storms down here too. Probably not. Where is it? I haven't run into that guy again. I'm trying to run into him. Yeah, have you played Battlefield 4 before? Oh, you're asking on me. He said it's pretty easy. Battlefield 4, man. Yeah, I might play Battlefield 4 maybe tonight. Might play tonight. I have an event I gotta go to today, so I'm not gonna be able to. That's why I'm kind of doing a long stream right now, because I gotta kill some time. I have an event to go to, so I need to kill some time.
Let me help.
I know it's lagging hard, bro. It's because the servers are not stable. I don't know about that Krubby guy. Yeah, I still haven't ran into him. He's probably in the building or something. He's not really getting a lot of kills. Hey, watch out, I'm about to light this shit up. I owed you that one.
Here's your first aid.
You know which map I really like on Battlefield 4? My favorite map are Parasol Storm, and I love Parasol Storm and Dawnbreaker. I love Parasol Storm and Dawnbreaker. Those are probably my two favorite maps. Like, I don't even really care about Locker too much. Locker used to be my favorite, but I just kind of got sick and tired. Yeah, I got really tired of playing Locker because it's always the same thing. Kind of like playing Metro. You know, if I get those Metro vibes, you know, just play with a bunch of sweats. Okay, I think the game crashed. 241. Yep. Yeah, bro, so we joined that at 225, bro. That one only lasted like not even 20 minutes. Only lasted like 17 minutes. I used to have played it for hours after school, like for years. I played Battlefield 4, but it didn't give that chills like Battlefield 3. I stopped playing because I went to university. Yeah, Battlefield 4, bro, is not the best, in my opinion, compared to Battlefield 3. Battlefield 3 is the thing. Also, though, is that the people that really like got into Battlefield 3 at the time, bro, it was kind of like a revolutionary moment. Like, it's kind of hard to explain because the game was a big deal. It was a really big deal. It was like it was a big leap to the next gen. It was like literally a leap to the next generation. Like, it really was. Looking back at that time, like, I remember playing this game, and I'm being honest with you. I'm not making this up. When I played this game, back when it was out, when I played it, I remember playing Conquest, and I remember legitimately, bro, I was lost. I didn't even know where the hell I was going. Like, I'm like, bro, I don't even know where I'm going. Like, I see a map, but I don't know what it means. Like, I had no idea where I was going. I remember just being lost, because I never experienced like the really huge maps like that. Obviously now, you know, I'm used to it now, but that's how it felt playing that game. You know, even playing TDM, like I played TDM, and I remember like a lot of the maps, you know, that I used to play on TDM back then, and I still remember being blown away, bro, by what I saw, like all the things that were in this game. Like to me, like looking at it now, and then looking at it back then, but through my eyes now, I used to think these maps were like so massive, bro. I used to be so like confused. I used to just be like, man, I don't even know what is going on. I'm lost. You know what I mean? I just didn't get it. And but like that's the impression it put on me, you know? Like, I didn't even know like what was going on. So he said I hated Metro sometimes because of unlimited explosions. If you get the B spot first, you won. The BF3 was a revolution. Yes. Yeah, sure was, man. Even when I played, I remember I played even when I played like the co-op for the first time, I was like, oh my god, I didn't even know what was going on, bro. I was so confused. I was like, oh. The immersion was there, you know what I mean? It was pretty the immersion is pretty real. You know? Yeah, bro, like I remember playing this map and I'm just like, bro, I was so lost. Like no joke, like I'd be so lost. But like I knew you had to kill people. It just, you know, it was just like, and plus the game was fast paced. The game was really fast paced, and that was something that I was not used to. But
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
I'm trying to think of other games that were like that. I really can't think of any games that were like that. I thought the Grand Theft Auto games were pretty revolutionary, at least like, especially after like the PlayStation and the Dreamcast era. Once the PS2 came out, once the PlayStation 2 came out, you had that one game, Grand Theft Auto the Grand Theft Auto 3 or Grand Theft Auto 4? No, Grand Theft Auto 3. What was it? Liberty Cities, right? I think. That's the one that came out on PlayStation 2. I still remember playing that on PlayStation 2. That was, to me, that was crazy. I was just like, bro, you can literally go anywhere you want.
Here's your med kit.
I remember when I just started playing this the game, I was level 19 when I figured out that you could customize your guns and shit. Right? Bro, I was so bad at the game, I barely got any I remember when I figured out like, oh yeah, you gotta customize the guns and stuff. And I remember like, I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna customize any of my guns. I'm never gonna get there because I was so bad at the game, bro. I couldn't even I could barely kill anybody. But you know what gun helped me the most was the M16, the M16A4. I used the M16A4, and that helped me get better a little bit. because like I didn't have to hold down, because the thing was like holding down the trigger with the guns and controlling the recoil was kind of hard for me. So I had a lot of problems with aiming the guns. Bro, right here. Oh, I can't see that guy.
Hostile soldier in your area. Over.
Yeah, so like I remember using the like my setup was actually the M16A4, and I actually used the RDS. That's what I used. I might have used the ACOG. I don't remember if I used the ACOG or not. I don't think I did. I used the RDS. That's what I ended up using the most. Cause I remember when I went back into this, when I came back into this game, I saw the M16A4 and I saw what I was using, and I used that. I was like, yeah, I remember this. That was the only gun that I could control the recoil, because, and plus it was a burst weapon, so like I didn't have to like I didn't have to like hold the trigger or anything. Or, I didn't know anything about bursting and stuff. So. Oh yeah, bro, absolutely, no problem. Yeah, man, it's always cool to see the games being played that you remember when you were younger. Yeah, and it's played on all the platforms too, so. Couldn't get inside for some reason. Yeah, people still play this on Xbox, PlayStation 3, and PC. Like, still play it. And people still play like all the old ones too, like all the old, like Bad Company 2. People still play that. Even 1942 and 1943. Like people still play that game. You never know, man. Maybe one day when you're like retired, you play. Hey, everyone's gonna keep playing Battlefield 3 when they're like in their 90s. Wouldn't that be funny, right? Everybody in their 90s continue playing Battlefield. I bet you, bro, this game will continue being played just like how like all the previous games were played, like, you know, like Mario, and, you know what I mean? Like, you have, like, Quake, right? Quake, you have the original Doom, you know, like, you have all these, like, original games that people, they still play today. I think it'll be, like, one of those legacy titles, you know, that people will have respect for and they'll play it. That sucks. People are just farming kills, bro. They're just farming kills. They say, come on, man. Come get yours right here.
Need a medic here. Fuck, I'm getting my shit out of here. Let me help you. There's that word thing. Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
that I saw someone using an M1911 S-Tac today.
Got your first aid over here.
If you want, bro, I'll equip it for you. Here. Just because you want to see it so bad, I'll equip it for you, okay? It's not that big of a deal. It's still the same gun as the M1911, bro. It's not... I'll show you the S-Tac. It's not anything like... It's not a holy grail or anything, bro. It's just a freaking... It's just a pistol. It's just an M1911. That's all it is. You know why this works? Because they can't see me on the mini-map. They can't see me on the mini-map. They don't even know. They don't even know I'm there, right? Because it's got a suppressor. It's got 8 rounds in the magazine, and then you can hold one in the chamber. Oh, what are you talking about? The tactical one? Not the S-Tac? The tactical one just has the tactical one just has the flashlight. I mean, it's actually pretty good for what it is right now. I usually don't. I guess I use the pistol usually as a last minute thing, but it's actually pretty good for. They don't see me. That's why. That's the thing. They don't see me on the mini map. S-Tac's pretty good. Are you talking about the M1911 TAC? This one. You're talking about this one? Look, it's not. Look. You have the 1911, right? Standard. 1911 TAC, right? Which is just with the flashlight. That's all it is. The suppressed version, right? Which has a suppressor, and then you have the S-Tac, which is suppressed and it has the tactical flashlight on it. So this is the best one because you get to blind them and then you get to be silent, right? This one is just not any different. It's not any different from the standard one. Wouldn't it be nice though to do like a pistol only canals? Wouldn't that be cool? I'm a cop. Bro, how does it feel? How does it feel to get Oh man. Yeah, bro, I would jump on right now if it was possible. Well, bro, I'm just letting you know. I'm just playing to document the server disruption. Why the servers are failing. Amik, yes sir, it was a pleasure meeting you too. Says have to go. Goodbye and have a good time. Absolutely. I'll catch you on the next one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. He's probably busy with whatever he has to do. Oh, do you not, Bandito boy, do you not have the 1911 at all? Oh my god, knife. Do you not have the, oh, that's right, because the 1911, it's only, you know, if you just buy the limited edition version of the game, bro, it'll give it to you automatically. Do you know that? There's a limited edition version you can buy. If you buy the limited edition version, you can get the 1911 for free. You don't have to put any like any codes or anything. It's gotta be careful because someone might be behind.
Let me help you. He said, I think I have the limited edition. He said, it doesn't work anymore. I tried it when I made my new account. It should. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't know. I got the 1911, bro. Well, you can have the 1911 as long as you have it on one account, and you'll have it for all of the versions you have, as long as it's on the same account. Like when I say same account, if all your games are like my Xbox account, my PC account, and my PS3 account are all linked together. So I get the 1911 on all. But I don't know. Some people say it does work. Some people say it doesn't work. But even if it didn't work, you can still unlock the S tag if say you didn't get the regular 1911. But I mean, you'd only want the 1911 because you want it, right? I don't think it's a good handgun, in my opinion. It's really good. I think there's better handguns, you know. But yeah, Battlefield 3 is active on PC. Yep. It is very active. Probably not as active as far, like when it comes to active, it is active, but when it comes to like variety is the main problem. Like the variety. Like the variety of maps is the problem for the PC version, in my opinion. Like there are times where you can get games that have like a good nice map rotation, but a lot of times if you go in, like for example, you go in the morning,
off of me. Get off of me. Silent kill. He said, I'm really tempted to jump on right now and play a few rounds. Yeah, bro, if you want to, it's totally up to you, man. I'm only playing to document. I'm not really playing serious or anything. I'm just playing for fun. Like, what Stain was talking about, the 1911, I'm just fooling around with the 1911, bro. I'm not even using my 16. I'm literally laying people down with an S-Pack. Silently.
Hey, watch out! I'm gonna light him up. Just spotted a
That was actually a pretty good kill though that I did earlier. They didn't even know I was there, and I like threw a grenade. It was pretty funny actually. They didn't even realize I was there. They were like jumping over me and stuff. They didn't even know I was there.
Hey, here's your med kit.
See, that's what's good about this gun right here is the fact that you can hip fire it. That's what makes it so good. The fact that you can hip fire it.
Here's your first aid.
Has really good hip fire accuracy. Oh, you haven't played in a few months. Oh, I thought you played recently. Oh, bro, yeah, bro. If you want to play, it's up to you. Totally up to you, man. If you want to play, you can play. You know me, bro. I play all the time, so it's not even important. I mean, sometimes you gotta take a break. Don't get me wrong.
I've spotted a hostile.
You do have to take a break. Like I kind of took a break which was odd because I took a break and then the game started like acting up. For whatever reason, the games are like. Oh, okay. You say you've been taking a break. I got you. Hey, bro, I got you, man. Don't even worry, bro. That's why we play together. You know what I mean? That's why we're all in the same boat at the end of the day, bro. Everybody goes through struggles, you know. I bet you this guy's pissed. I bet you all of them are pissed off. They're like, this guy with his M1911 S-Tac. You know, they're just like, screw this guy. He's just using an S-Tac, bro. Did he kill you with an S-Tac? Yeah, he killed me with an S-Tac.
Take the med kit there.
Bro, I'm not even using the aim assist. You're just getting straight up S-Tac, bro.
Here's the first aid kit.
So fun.
Let me help you.
Yeah, I think a pistol server would be fun.
Alright, so they're right there. Hold on, let me start behind them. Guy's using a freaking shotgun. This guy did not realize he's not supposed to. Freaking this. He's a level 2 scrub player. It's all good. No! Oh, man. Hey, you know what? It's actually pretty, it's actually a really good, it's a really good pistol. It's pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, y'all are the witness. Y'all see me using this tag, bro. It's actually really good. Who's behind me? Silent kill.
Be advised, I've spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over.
What's funny is that they've all been trying to like knife me. This is funny. They've all been trying to knife me, so. You said, but my pizza's cooking so I can. Bro, pizza, bro. Bro, I love me some pizza. You know, I made some pizza the other day. I made some homemade pizza. It was alright. It came out good. It's just, I need to buy better dough. I need to get the zero. I've been using like bread flour. You can make some decent pizza. I mean, alright pizza. I mean, decent. I mean, it's good pizza. It's not bad. It's just,
Let me help you.
I prefer double zero flour.
Taking fire! I can't go anywhere!
Sometimes, like, when it comes to like some of these kills, you just gotta be a little more patient. When you're, just gotta slow it down a little bit. Yeah, but this is like one of the most like. It's like one of the most popular maps. And you know what?
Spotted a hostile soldier in your
For
area.
someone not using his rifle, right? I'm doing all right. Uh-oh. Crash. 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 .313, man. 313. Yeah, that's literally what's going on. You see that, bro? Yeah, do you see what? No, I didn't get kicked. It's the server's crashing, bro. Like I'm recording this so you guys can see, but also I'm gonna post this in the EA in that forum to kind of show the entire play session what's going on, and I'm documenting the times at when all the servers are crashing. So where's the BF3 Classic? So this must have crashed. This must have crashed. Because that's the East US server and this is the West US. So it's happening on the West US servers and the East US servers as well. Anything US, it's happening on. So it's gonna happen on this one too, eventually. Like you gotta kind of just jump on. I'm just jumping on like East Coast US servers, and if I can't get onto any of them, I'll just play like another server that's European or Australian for the time being. But I'm playing right now. I'm doing such a long session because, like I said, I want to upload this video to show those guys that it's been documented, so they can see what's going on. Because the last time this happened, at least there was like there was a time frame where you wouldn't get any games interrupted, right? You would get like a good 4 or 5 hour play session, and then it would start to act up. Like in this case, we're only able to get like maybe one game, and then it crashes if we're lucky. You know, it seems like it will always crash, but you know, people are just joining the games and they're doing what they can, you know. All right, well, we'll see you when you get on. Yeah, but you know, bro, you know which map I would love to do if I ever rented a server on Battlefield 4. I would love to do a TDM server with only Dawnbreaker, and it would be like 400% or 500%. You know, just straight up like TDM, high kills on Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is like one of my favorite maps. I would love to do long game with that. I can't even see this guy. But it's all good though. I'm pretty sure like all this will pass over, bro. We'll have people like playing again. The servers will be back to normal. I mean, obviously you see players still playing despite the issues, you know. It's happened before. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Yeah, pizza sounds good. I love pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. I mean, I'll usually like eat any kind of pizza, but some people in the chat like to criticize us Americans because we like to eat fast food pizza, right? Look, I love all kinds of pizza. All right, game crash. 3:20. 3:20 p.m. Actually, what time was it? I joined that like 3:14. Yep, server crashed. Go. Yeah, so like we're barely getting any time to play on the servers. Like they're just crashing and crashing, crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing. Like this one crashed. I know this one crashed because it was just on this one. And, well, we could play on this one if it lets us. It probably won't because it's going to the same thing. Yeah, there's something going on with the U.S. servers. So, and I may have to contact customer service again and let them know what's going on. Because it seems like it's a problem for all the games. Yeah, but you know my favorite pizza, man, is I love like New York style pizza. New York style pizza is like my favorite. I like a thin type of pizza. All right, no one can join that. Bro, can you imagine? So what if you do quick match? What happens? Because you know a lot of these guys are just quick matching the games, and it's like they can't get into the game. It just says error. It probably says error for quick match. Because it's gonna try to put me in the games that normally would put you in, but they're not working. Yep. See, even in quick match, see that? Can't even get in the game. That's probably why all those players. That's probably what they're doing, bro. Like they're all just like quick matching. They're like, oh, my Battlefield 3 is not working. Can't even quick match doesn't even work anymore. Bro, can you imagine if you're a player that's like only used quick match to find games? You're like, oh man, nothing works. Did EA close the servers down? That's probably what they're thinking. Like, oh man, servers are closed. Yep. Bro, I can't wait for the day. I cannot wait for the day that comes where we can get a custom server, right? We can get like a custom server, right? You can make your own, get your own custom server. You can make your own, and you can host your own games. Wouldn't that be something, bro? Like, I would love to have that, because then I can just like, I would pay for it just to have it and just play whatever maps, you know, like. But I'm sure like the rental servers stuff has to be dead though. It wouldn't happen unless it was dead. This one's full again. All right, let's see if we can get some games on here. I don't know. Malloki server seems to be the one that can be joined the fastest. Oh man. All right.
Shit, the enemy are winning.
All right,
Your
326.
actions, for fuck's sake. Turn it around.
All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I mean, at least we're able to get some kind of games in, right? We're not the best game.
I've spotted a hostile in your AO. Over.
Oh my god, Speed Racer. Speed Racer, where you going? Oh, my man out here, like, see how fast he turned that corner?
Drive wide. Spotted a hostile sniper. Over.
Look, the dude on the left came out. Should have switched to my S-Tac. That's when I should have switched to my S-Tac right there, bro. S-Tac would have put some work in there. See, they're so reliant. They're so reliant on their They're so reliant on their aim assist. A lot of times they can't even like hit me because their aim assist. They're so reliant on it. You know? Sometimes they don't even like. Sometimes they're not even like. They're not even like aware that they're like not.
Fuckers are all over me! Let me help you.
What? I swear, bro. Some of these guys. This guy, I don't know, bro. I don't like this guy. This guy, like, he seems off. This Rust player, dude. Like that's the second time he's done that, and he's done that like continuously, where he's just like one shot you or something with a wreck. Like he's not showing that he's a really good player, because he dies a lot. But the way he kills you so quickly, I'm just like kind of a little suspicious about his game. Because you can know from like the players that are good, like you can actually see how they kill you. Oh, that's it. The game's frozen. 3:30. See if lasts like 4 minutes. Yeah. So let's look at this log here. Let's look at this log. Alright, so I'm gonna put a star where the server, where I joined and it crashed. Disconnect server. Alright, so yeah, so the last crash we had was at 1:41 p.m. Hold on. Yeah, so 1:43 was the last game that we played that crashed. And that was on the Conquest server. And then we had got onto these games at 2:25. So from 1:43 p.m., the next East Coast server we played was actually was on the at 1:44. We joined the Classic Normal, the BF3 Classic 21121. And we had games there, but we couldn't join the other server. So we joined my server again, and then my server crashed at 2:41 p.m. And that was at 2:25 p.m. So we had these little small incremental crashes that were about 10-15 minutes, maybe even less. And then we joined Malloki server at 2:42, and then it crashed at 3:13, and then we joined the TDM Seine Crossing server. It crashed immediately after, less than 10 minutes. And same thing with Malloki server. Joined it, and then it crashed. So I think the server is just really, really unstable. All the games are pretty unstable at the moment. I think that's what's going on here. If you're lucky to get a game in, you know, you're just lucky that it worked. You're probably gonna have to play the Australian servers. You're probably better off playing Australian servers or European servers at the moment. Who knows when these servers are going to be back up again and working. East US servers are having problems. Same thing with the West US servers. These are having problems. So we're back to that same issue again. I'm going to post this. I'm going to post this problem on the EA. I'm going to add it to the EA, to the post I made on the Battlefield 3 forums on the eaanswers.com or ea.answer.com. So if you go there, you can see my post. It's also in the Discord where we're at. So I posted there as well for you guys to see. I will post all my notes and stuff from what I documented today. So if you guys want to let them know about what's going on, let them know. Tag the people involved, the people who I tagged, who are the community managers for Battlefield 3. You can let them know. So I'm sure they'll be aware of it. I don't know how it worked. I kind of wish I knew how the chain of command worked at EA for like these older title games. It's not like you can contact customer service to find out. Only thing you can do is try to get a customer service agent to kind of like, you know, like let the Battlefield team know about like what's going on with the PlayStation 3 version of the game. It's currently like having a lot of problems. You know, there's server issues. So I don't know what it is, man. I wish I knew. I don't know if it's maybe they gotta replace servers. I don't know if it's maybe, like I said, maybe it's a weather problem, which it could more than likely be, because there's a lot of severe not thunderstorms, a lot of like tropical storms, especially like hitting the northeast region of the United States. So it might be that situation where we have to let this situation ride out until you know, check back here in a month or in a few weeks, and maybe once the storms are done and it passes over, we could try to get back on and see what's going on. So I'll check back here and there, but I'll try to you know, if I stream this, I'll probably play on PC or play on Xbox next time we stream, because it seems like this problem is going to keep going. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm being honest with you. So we've been in a situation like this before, like I said, earlier this year, and it's more than likely going to continue happening. So it may be good to just maybe, I don't know, maybe start getting an Asia server. For me, Asia seems like it has the best connection. Asia, because I think the Asia servers are closer to the West. But yeah, but that's what I think. That's what's going on, man. It's one of those situations where, you know, we're gonna have to like wait and see. You know, wait for these storms to kind of pass through and see if it clears up. And I'm telling you, man, like if it takes a month, if by next month everything goes back to normal, then I'm calling it right there. It's more than likely a weather condition that causes the servers to like not run properly, or something happens where wherever the servers are in those areas, and when it rains, it just doesn't perform like it should. So who knows? And maybe like for the PS3, because you have to remember the PlayStation 3, it's free, right? It's free. So I would imagine they're gonna do is low cost to try to like manage these servers. They're gonna go with the least common denominator, right? Compared to like the Xbox. Like Xbox, it's a paid service. You pay a premium. You know, the East servers for me for on Xbox are like, you know, they're not full bar, but like 4 bars. I think it's like 4. I can't remember if they're 5, but you know, they're like a West US server to me. Like this is perfect, right? For whatever reason, a East US server is 1 bar. I don't know why, but on Xbox it's not. So it's either they're using servers that are actually farther, you know, than the ones on Xbox. Because I don't know how accurately this represents the actual connection, but you know, a lot of people say the same thing. They're 1 bar connection. So, but the Asia servers are like the only other servers that have like, besides West and Asia have really good connection for me. Yeah, it's like 4 bars. Like that's pretty good. Can I even get in this game? Yeah, so that's pretty much it, man. I think we're gonna end the stream here, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into any more games. I think it's just gonna be the same thing over and over again. We might be lucky we'll get into a game, and then it's gonna just continue all the way up till tonight. You're gonna have people constantly get into a game. Yeah. So yeah, guys, appreciate everybody coming by. It was fun. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Had a really good time today. Even though we were having issues with the game and connect to the servers, at least you guys came by and hung out with us. It was fun meeting some of you guys that came in, and if you guys subscribed, I really appreciate it. It means a lot. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers again. If we hit 3,000 subscribers, I've said this before, we will. I will continue doing the Battlefield 2042 season pass. All right, I'll do the season 3. But if we don't hit 3,000 or get close to it, then I won't do it. But that's been one of the goals I've been throwing around for 2042. So I know it's like my least favorite game, but you know, if whoever wants to watch me play it or play through it, you know, that's gonna be the goal. So if we can get close to 3,000 or at 3,000 or past 3,000 before the season ends for season 2, then like I said, I'll play through I'll play the season 3. So but yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for Battlefield 3 today. We'll tomorrow we'll probably play Battlefield 3 again, but we'll play it on Xbox since there's no problems, and we'll play on Xbox, and then maybe we'll play on PC later that evening or something. But we'll play Battlefield 4 tonight. I'm gonna play Battlefield 4, so tune in for that one. We'll get the games going there. So you said, is this the after stream? Yeah, this is the after stream. Yeah, so I'm gonna play Battlefield 4 later this evening because I've already concluded the stream as far as what's going on with the servers. So yeah, buddy, I appreciate it. It was fun talking to you again, Mateus. So I'm sure we'll get some more games in. This stuff is gonna pass over. Don't worry. Like it always happens when there's storms and stuff. So I'm gonna say it's storms. I don't care what anybody says. Not DDoS attack. It's more than likely storms. So, but yeah, guys, I'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate it again, and I'll talk to you on the next one. All right, guys, peace out. I'm out. Bye.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.